What's up, guys? Welcome back to the channel, guys. Your boy Ryan LFC back again, guys. Another top shelf video for you guys today. Jamaica versus. Let's go for the intro and come back.
Top striker, and you are watching Ryan LFC YouTube channel. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe.
Don't forget, you're watching Ryan LFC YouTube channel. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Subscribe. Alright, Reggae Boyz fans, how are you guys doing, man? This is the moment all of the Reggae Boyz fans is waiting for. Finally, we are here. We are here, people. We are here. Practical 2 hours before games kick off. It's going to be a spectacular one. Will it be the Reggae Boyz or the Reggae Boyz going to fail? Telling you, man, JFF need money. So they need money. They need money in the kitty. JFF need money in the kitty. So for them, they want to see the under-20 team qualify, and they want to see the senior women's team qualify. We can save the JFF. Meaning, a lot of money going to come into the football federation, which is a good thing, because the amount of debt Jamaica in right now, they mean a lot of debt, people. They mean a lot of debt, and they need money. So, Reggae Boyz fans, let me know. What do you guys think about the game? Will it be a good performance? Can the Reggae Boyz put in a good performance? Time will tell if they're going to put in a good performance. They have the raw material to get the job done. But only one opportunity. Listen. These type of opportunity, I've been stressing it from last week. Yeah, from last week I've been stressing it. These opportunity only come once. I'm going to remind them again. Listen, this opportunity only come once. And let us see if they can come out victorious. Let us see if they can come out on top. Listen, telling you, man, if the Reggae Boys can qualify, that'll be a good thing. And listen, I want to be wrong. I want to prove I'm wrong, because when I look at it, people, when I look at it, I made a video and said the Reggae Boys not going to qualify. Everybody read that. Nobody listened to the context of the video. But, you know, that's a part of life. You know what I mean, people? Everybody only want to listen to the title of the video. They don't want to see the headline. They just listen to the headline. You know what I mean? But, listen, I'm telling you this. Seriously. They might win today. It cannot be so bad. Every game we play, the fans are unhappy. You know what I mean? We have to put in a performance today. We have to put in a performance today for the fans, for the players, for the mother, everybody. Coach, you have to get the starting lineup right. You understand? You have to get the starting lineup right. It's very important. It's very important to get the lineup right, people, because you want to start this best team, a strong team. We can't hope we start off slow and then we're going to change things from the bench. That's not going to work. It's not going to work. We need to start out strong today. Take away opportunity. That's one of the things I want to see the boys. Take them opportunity. You understand? People, I'm going to have a special guest today, you know? So look out for it. Really, really special guest. You will like, you will love. So, people, I can't wait, man. I can't wait for the ball to kick. You understand? I can't wait for the ball to kick. 7 minutes in the video already, in the Watchalong. And that's one comment. 19 people watching. 19 people. Not even good evening, good afternoon to Ryan LFC. Wow. Big up to the silent watchers. Appreciate the views. Make sure you like the video. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. But come on, 18 people, not one person commented something. Not one person comment and say, listen, this is our chance to go back to our next world. The coach to interview, he said, I'm ready. The assistant coach to interview, ready. Marcel Gale, ready. I'm ready. One of the Caribbean team will definitely be in the World Cup. If Damrick beat this Dominican team, Virgin, it's going to be the first time ever they will be in a major tournament, meaning World Cup. This is World Cup qualifier. It's going to be the first time this country going to be in our World Cup. It'll probably be a holiday in Damrick. You understand? It probably will be a holiday, people. Be honest with yourself, people. You don't think so? I believe so. It's going to be a holiday. But I don't want to make us to lose to them. I want us to go to the World Cup. You understand? As soon as the lineup come out, I will definitely put it on stream. Definitely put it for you guys can see. Right? Definitely. So, big up Jersey boy. Jersey boy, I don't like that name in a bit. realize I you that, but just because they need me. But I want to use this to join up. I want to use this to share the screen. Jeremy, you maestro. Alright. Yes. Alright, people. The under 20 strikers, people they don't use to the weather. Wow. So, is it England? No. Is England hot? No. Is it England hot? No. Oh, my background. I didn't know I have background music. To be honest with you, I don't know. Oh my God. Whoa. Oh, that sound. Oh, that sound. Let me know. Oh, that sound. Oh, that sound. It better. What is this? Oh, that sound, people. Let me know. Do you guys hearing me? So many people was here earlier and I didn't hear me. Blessing, brother. Enough love and respect, brethren. Big up, brother. Brown man security. Big up yourself, brethren. The true culture. Big up yourself, brethren. Enough love and respect, brethren. Appreciate that, man. Enough love and respect, man. You know what I mean? Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. People, like up the stream, people. Like up the stream. But yeah. Let us see. See if I can call Craig Butler.
Everything so I always go our way.
Yeah.
Now because of the coach about the foolishness that being said when I love the country.
Yeah.
You understand?
Yeah.
Jamaica win, man.
Yeah.
So they qualify and go to the World Cup.
Yeah.
And do well.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, you have one Phoenix player in the team right now, and he has been performing good, fit, running all up and down in the midfield, make a difference for us in the midfield. What do you think of his performance? Your young midfielder from Phoenix Academy has been good in this tournament, running the midfield, looking fresh, looking fit. How you feel about his performance? Yeah.
Zander is a man that was built by concrete and steel. His will is very powerful.
Yeah.
He understands the game. He's been really right in football. And he loves his country. So I think he will continue to do well. He's a very fit to understand the role of a central defensive midfielder. To win the balls, play them to our attacking. So if you don't say anything special in terms of creativity, which you will do with hard and so
yeah, and
I know he will do well.
He has done well. He has done well. I think the previous game in build-up play, him sent a true pass. That was a brilliant pass by him.
That's what he's trained to do. So he does it well. Good.
Yeah.
The team really changed since he has been in the team because he has added stability and responsibility and leadership in a simple way to the Jamaican team. So that's good.
Okay. All right. Thank you, man.
One of the captains of the league, one of the leaders.
Yeah.
And so we're proud of that. Gentlemen, all right. Yeah, man.
All right. Enough respect, Craig, man. All the best. Okay, all right. All the best. All the best in the match. All right.
All right. I cannot talk about enough is enough. You don't know, so the man never get put out when them.
Yeah, Craig. Me just listen, man, Craig. Craig, me talk to you already, you know.
Man, don't tell me nothing about you can't tell me how to think how to feel. I'm a human being, I want to hurt something to my players.
Yeah.
I'm going to lash out because it's wrong.
Yeah.
So don't tell me how to feel.
Yeah.
Then I'm a well-respected man.
Me know that, Craig. Yeah.
You understand? I know that. That's why I respect me. You understand? And that's like a young man and that's how me work. Alright, my friend?
Yeah, all right, sir.
Come on, I love you.
Yeah, no flop, Bridget.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
People, that's a great Craig Butler. And people, let me tell you something I want to understand. You see, you have a few people in Jamaica where Ryan LFC know in person and they has had great things to my career. And I can say this publicly about Craig Butler. No matter how I beat him and tell him, say, listen, you don't need to prove nothing to nobody in a Jamaican Football Federation. All I want you to do is to continue doing what you're doing at Phoenix Academy. You don't need the Jamaican national team. Continue doing what you're doing, right? But I don't want you to go in on a tag and war with them. Them days are done, Craig. That's the message what I was trying to send into Craig and stuff. And him hit me up and say, son, I have to fight with them because I have to fight with Leon Bailey and he don't want no more other player to be in that situation. And I can criticize Craig many times. Me and him not disagree and him say, yo, him not come back from my show. Him not chat to me because him feel like my pick side. And here you go. Craig call me, come on him show. We disagree. Sometimes I burn him. Next person, Rudolph Speed, I burn them and say, listen, you have to fix up. And I still can pick up my phone and call them. While other people, Lord God, the man in them feelings. You know what I mean? But big up to Craig, big up to Rudolph Speed. You know what I mean? But yeah, people, Xander from Phoenix Academy, he has done great since he started in the under 20 team. And he's protecting the back, discipline. As I said, he's a warrior inside the midfield. He's going to run. He's going to run. And I'm looking forward to see the game tonight because I strongly believe we really can make an impact. You know what I mean? Going into the World Cup, going into the Olympic, it would be great for Jamaican football. So, without further ado, guys, I want us to reach on the top. You see me, I say? Really do want us to reach on top. But, anyway, people, listen, let me tell you something, guys, right? Let me tell you something, people. Fuzzy, please do the right thing today. May I beg you. Just do the right thing. I believe if you do the right thing and start the right team, I believe we can come out on top. Jamaica, please don't concede the first goal. Please, may I beg you, don't concede the first goal. You understand? And if you do concede the first goal, I owe you come back from that. right? You don't want to concede early in the game. Don't concede early in the game. And Clark up top, Bridging, please, may I beg you, put away your chances. Put away your chances. Please put away your chances. That's one of the most important things. Player going to get chance and miss. Everybody will miss chance. You understand? Everybody will miss chance. But how much do you miss? You understand? And we don't want that to come back and on the team, people. You understand? I want the team to be focused. Yeah? I really want the team to be focused. And put the ball in the back of the net. Because we're going to get chance. And we have to be disciplined. We have to be disciplined. Discipline. Nobody pick up no more red card in the tournament. To pick up one already, no more. It's not good. It's not good to pick up red card. In these crucial games, you don't want to pick up any red card. You understand, my people? So, I am really, really, really looking forward to see the starting lineup. More than any other thing. Because the combination, it have to be good. The combination have to be good. You know what I mean? So, let us see what the starting lineup Marcel game will start. Because, remember, football no leave on nobody yard. Anything can happen, people. Anything can happen. A man just sent me a text message, people. I tell you, man, say Ryan, you still not leave Craig Butler. You make Craig Butler put you in a problem. No. Just have to sometimes have to tell Craig, you know, the truth and thing. But yeah. But people, what's your score prediction? What's your score prediction? Pacing on anything. Yo, no bother with that in a bridge. Don't bother come give out the thing in a prince. Who knows the pacing on anything? No, as Zemini's and pacing on any. Pacing and Zemini's. Them two players they will start. You understand? The coach is a big fan of them two players. You understand? So, may I tell you this? You talk about pacing and anything. Them man they have to start 19, no matter how they play. Chinil Jamaica, Bridget. When you believe so we're gonna beat that team at Chinil? Chinil or 3-2 or 3-2? The JFF are wait for no money and the people. The under 20 money. Team qualify. It's a big piece of the pie the JFF will get. You understand me? Big piece of the pie. You can imagine the team qualify for the World Cup. The team qualify for the World Cup and when we're supposed to go to the World Cup, JFF can't find the pain fear. Oh, God, man, tell us. You know, JFF not have the money. We say feel like a penalty, 1G penalty. Oh my God, bro. I don't want to see no penalty, man. My boy, Jersey boy, how are you?
Been a while I've been on the channel. It's been a while since I've been on, and I'm back.
You're back, bro. Where you has been, bro? And you see Jamaica doing good. Going into the World Cup today.
Been doing 6 hours of guitar a day, but I've been so busy. But I'm free tonight, so Ryan asked me if I could host a watch along, and I'm happy to do it because I've got nothing else to do. Because I've been playing so much guitar, I want to do something else. So
yeah, tell her we're going to join you too.
Nice. Looking forward to it.
So Jersey boy, Jamaica going into the World Cup win tonight for us, man. That would be a great thing.
I think you will, but I think you will.
Yeah?
What happens if you lose, though? If you lose, you're not going to World Cup. Well, I'm just asking. I don't know, Ryan. I don't know.
If Jamaica lose, we're not going to the World Cup, bro.
come on, you better win. Come on, you can do
This
it.
is quarter-final. We have to win.
The quarter-final for what?
It's basically the 4 team, the Olympic. The both is a final, is a championship, right? 4 teams go to the World Cup. And the next 2 teams go into the Olympic.
I see.
You understand?
I got you now.
So it would be nice and interesting to see who play in the World Cup and the Olympic. We has never played in the Olympic as yet. Right?
I see what you mean.
And the last time we played in our youth tournament, it was 2011. In that World Cup, Paul Pogba played in that World Cup. A lot of the players who win the World Cup for France play in that 2011 World Cup.
Oh, I see that. Concacaf Under-20 Championship. I didn't realize.
Okay, so my boy Craig Butler is calling me back. So let's
listen.
Craig, good evening. Oh my God, Craig, give me a dial tone, sir. I don't know.
Did he bum dial you?
Yeah. Yeah. So hopefully him call back. So it would have been 2001 we went to the World Cup, Under-20 World Cup. 2001, 20 years ago that. If we make it, it will be good. Our second Under-20 World Cup. Right?
I hope you do it, bro. I hope you do it.
And the senior girls, if they make it to this, no other Caribbean team has done this, what Jamaica has done. Right? No other Caribbean team has done this. We are the only Caribbean team to go to Under-20 World Cup if we get you. You understand?
No, I think you'll go through, bro. I think you'll go through.
Yeah, so I'm really looking forward to see it. And because I trust this team. I strongly believe that we can win this one. Right? Because I believe surely we cannot play so badly. Yeah.
But bro, you got to be proud of your country, bro. You guys have been in better form than England and France recently, so I won't be too sad about it. But that's the senior team.
No, that's a junior team.
No, no. Not what I'm saying, Ryan. I'm saying the senior team have been the team that have been in the really good form.
Yeah, in the Nation League. For the Nation League, definitely.
Yeah, but even if it's a Nations League, bro, you've been playing teams that you play in the World Cup qualifiers and actually not losing.
Yeah.
That's good, isn't it?
So that would be perfect for us.
I think you'll do it, Ryan.
So
Well, I hope you do anyway.
yeah. So people, next thing too, the changes who the coach going to depend on how the game panned out. You know, we have some good player coming off the bench. Reece James. Reece James' sister. For the females team. She cannot play for Jamaica, I hear. So yeah. So we have two teams to go at the World Cup. 2 chances. People, smash the like button once you guys join the space. Drop the like button for me, please and thanks.
1 second, just doing something.
Yeah.
Preparing for the watch along.
So the JFF.
I'm preparing the studio because I have not done a watch along.
Yeah, I'm a big goalkeeper, man. Big goalkeeper. So for those who want to watch a game, you can go on Concacaf YouTube channel. Go on Concacaf YouTube
Remember,
channel.
Ryan, don't say the name of the website. You could get in trouble.
No, this one is good. That's where I watch my game.
The Concacaf YouTube channel is fine. I'm just saying, don't say.
Yeah, the rest of the website. I'm not going to.
The illegal websites.
Yeah. What he was doing?
Huh?
What he was doing?
This. My green screen, because I've got to make the studio for the watch along.
Okay.
So I'm just setting it all up for when the game kicks off. Where's it gone? I've lost it now.
Yeah.
There you
We
go.
have at least a couple more minutes before the game kick off.
Who's home?
It don't matter. I think damn they won. It's 1-0. It's a 1-0 Jamaica. For me, I don't see us keeping a clean sheet. I'm going to predict Jamaica to win 2-1. 2-1.
I'm going to put a penalty shootout.
Penalty shootout. Oh my God, bro. Like, I can't deal with the next penalty shootout, bro. Trust me. I can't deal with the next penalty shootout. To do an next penalty shootout, man, I can't stomach penalty shootout, man.
Well, I'll be here. I'm a neutral. So the good thing is I'm a neutral, so I'm not going to get impacted by it. But Ryan, you're going to be shitting yourself.
No, I don't want no penalty, bro.
We'll see. We'll see. But my last few cup predictions have been quite good.
I don't want no penalty, man. Penalty is too.
My last prediction was wrong. I did say Liverpool would beat Real Madrid, but I did say it'd be a very, very close game, and I wouldn't be surprised if Real Madrid won it. So
yeah, I want us to kill the game before penalty, man. Anything cannot mean penalty, man.
True. Let's have a look. How long till kickoff?
Check if the lineup come out on Instagram.
I think kickoff is in an hour.
Yeah, 1 hour.
We still got a lot of time.
Check if the lineup come out.
I'm checking. No, line up will be out in 20 minutes.
20 minutes. Okay.
3-2 Jamaica. I'm just in.
I want to see what the lineup is going to look like.
I don't know, but about 50 minutes.
I think we're going to smash them, man.
You think so?
Yeah, Ryan. We can.
Also, talking about other stuff, I want to quickly let you know.
So you can watch a game on the Concacaf website. That's the only place I know. Going to show the game. I don't know about the rest of the thing there. And
Ryan, I've got some good news for next season.
So Pearson on anything.
Ryan got a TV installed at my flat in Brighton, so it means from next season I will no longer be a minute and a half behind. I will be ahead of everyone.
Pearson, man. I just hope Pearson come with a good game, man. Oh my God, man. Jesus Christ. Everybody have something bad to say about the JFF wishes. They need to start to change his narrative.
They need a proper change.
Yeah, we need to change his narrative, man. We need to change it. The JFF need to change his narrative, bro. It's not good for the football federation. It's not good. But they will get money will coming into the football federation.
That'd be great if that could happen.
Yeah, money will come into the football federation. Need to put Blake in the midfield and take him out of the back. Blake in the midfield. Oh my God. Blake, I want the coach to play in their position. Is Blake can play midfield? Number 3 you're talking about.
Ryan, how long have you got before you gotta go?
Eh?
How much time you got before you gotta go, boy?
Soon, I'm waiting on Talawa.
Okay, then me and Tyler will take over. What you say?
Yeah?
And then me and Tyler will take over while she's to wait.
Yeah.
Because obviously there's an hour to go. I will do the commentary for the watching and that kind of stuff with Tyler, but I will.
Yeah?
I will do the commentary and stuff from kickoff, but I might have to dip in and out till kickoff. So the good thing is Tyler with me, so I can hand it over to Tyler if I'm gone.
I want you to change that thing I sent you on WhatsApp. I need you to put it up.
Oh no, I will do when we get lineups out, yeah. And is that like the old website we used to use with a live radar?
Eh?
Has it got a live radar?
Yeah.
Good.
Blake at centre back. This is the lineup, people. No. This is somebody line up them put in the group. Scarlett, I don't want to see Scarlett starting tonight, people. I don't want to see Scarlett starting tonight. Johnson Clark up top, scoring all the goals. It would have been good to see Zemeni's put in a good performance, man. Zemeni's after he scored, didn't have the best of the game, but he don't have the best of him game. So Zemeni's have to play. Zemeni's have to put in a good performance tonight. Yeah, but the coach are playing at centre back. Coach always play the player them out of position. But I think I like Blake at the back. I like what he bring, him calmness and all of them stuff. Good evening, brother. Enough respect. Jersey boy.
Yes.
My friend tell you good evening.
Good evening, Gregory. New Jersey.
Greg Reed, big up, bro. Enough respect.
I'm going to America next month.
Eh?
I'm going to America next month.
When are you going to America?
Vegas. Remember I told you we're going to Las Vegas.
Bro, you need to come to Jamaica, bro.
At some point, maybe. If you're down there, I'll come with you.
So, where are you, Gregory? Where are you? If you're in the United States, you can watch a game. Or if you're in England. You want to see the game, Jersey boy? Send you the game.
I got a link.
No,
And
this one is better. You can see the game on this.
Okay, send me link on WhatsApp, but I can't use the YouTube channel thing because I won't be able to look at the YouTube channel on the Concacaf YouTube channel because I'm in England.
I think you can watch a game.
Send me link. Just send me link.
Jersey boy. So that's the link. I send it to you, Jersey boy, so you can watch the game.
Oh, I see the YouTube link. And if you come back, start looking if I can watch it. Look one. It does not say I can't watch it. It looks all good on my side, so I'll be able to do it. Oh, JJ, thank you so much, bro. Yeah, I will be watching on the YouTube. I hope everyone's good today. Alright, let me just get everything ready.
The best place to watch a game is on YouTube. Are it showing in your country, Jersey boy?
No, Ryan, I just checked. It works. It hasn't come up saying I can't watch it.
Okay.
It says live in 60 minutes. That's what it just says. So that to me means it works.
Good evening.
Good evening, Krista.
Good
How
evening,
you?
Talawa.
Good evening, Jersey boy. Evening, right?
You need to send me that black and yellow jersey.
Yeah, send me your address and I'll put it in the mail for you.
I'll leave you guys now, so soon joining you back.
All right then. All right. See if I can get the game up my end. Okay, let's see what's what. How are you, Jersey? How's your day been?
I'm doing very good. My first time back on the Ryan LFC channel since the Champions League final. Not because we lost, but because I have had to take a big break due to exams.
Really? Oh, okay. Exams, did you say?
Yes, I've got a lot of music exams. I've had to do 6 hours of rehearsal a day. My hands hurt from all the guitar play.
Okay, sounds good. Good luck with your results. I'm sure you get the grade.
Appreciate it. So yeah, Ryan said if I could help out tonight. So I said I've been playing so much guitar, I've got nothing to do.
Yeah.
Hope I bring the good luck to Jamaica, and if they lose tonight, maybe I'm the bad luck. We'll see.
I'm sure you'll be fine. I'm sure you'll be fine. Right, let's get something. Got an unusual message here that I'm looking at. So let me just try and sort something out quickly. Why is it telling me that?
Go. So when is... I'm confused at what time kickoff is. It's in an hour.
I believe kickoff is 12 a.m. Our time, Jersey.
Yeah, so 1 hour. We've got 1 hour.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. Then. So we should have lineups any second now, really.
Yeah, should have some lineups. Just trying to set something up on my monitor.
I will get lineups out as soon as I get them.
All right. At some point, I think when Ryan comes back, I did speak to him about this. I've delayed a stream on my end, not the stream for tonight's show, so to avoid any confusion. I've got a stream that I'm gonna do, a really short stream about the Reggae Girls over on my platform, but I'll do that when Ryan comes back. So when Ryan comes back, I'm gonna have to just love you and leave you guys in the comment section, and I might come back after that.
No worries.
Mr. Liverpool Prince, good evening to yourself. IT Push, Mr. Reed, good evening, guys.
Right, let me just do this.
Thank you. Thank
you,
IT.
Everything's ready. On my end, I just need to get everything ready for lineups, so I can get.
Knowing my luck, something isn't working. Why isn't it working?
This always happens to me. Like I'm about to record a very good video, and then I record the whole video, and I'm like, it's not recording, is it? Or
yes,
the audio, it was not recording audio, or the audio is corrupted, or I've accidentally. It always happens to me. Always happens to me.
All right, let's see. Why is that showing up? All right, let's see if we can give that another go.
Let's have a look. What's his website though? Ryan told me to look at.
All right, cool. We're in. That kind of gave me a little scare. I don't know what that's all about, but let's see if I can find a way of watching the game.
Ryan told me about it on the Concacaf YouTube channel. I was like, I don't know if it was going to work, but it looks like it's working.
Yeah, it usually is. I mean, for us, I don't think we'll have any problems because it's usually available in our region. Shock. But yeah, we should be good.
Good. And hopefully we're in time. Okay, lineups are now not out yet.
Lineups should be out in a matter of seconds. I'm just trying to get something out my end.
Okay, Ryan sent me a website to have a look at, but he
sent me something, but to be honest with you, Jersey, I was in such a rush to try and come on with you guys that I haven't even looked at it myself. So
iScore.com. I see. It's like a live tracker thing. I see.
IT Push, where have you been? I haven't seen you in a while. Where have you been hiding? Okay. It should be can't really see what I'm looking for, but yeah. I have hope that the YouTube option will work, Jersey. It usually does work. I can't see why.
It should work, because normally if it doesn't work, it's not available in your country.
Yeah, I think we'll be fine.
Oh, let me try and find. Can I find Concacaf on there? Concacaf. I'm constantly checking for the lineups. Still not out.
Still not out yet. JFF will put it out soon, I'm sure.
Premier League.
You guys there in the comment section, let us know how you're feeling about the game. What's your predictions, score predictions? How do you see this one panning out?
There we go. There you go. Dominican Republic, under 20s, Jamaican under 20s. Got it. Good. All good. Here we go. Lineups out. All right. So let me get the lineups on screen. I don't know much about it under 20, so you have to tell me if you think this is a good lineup or not. Let me just get it up on screen. Okay, guys, this is the Jamaica under 20 starting 11. I'm not sure if this is a good team. You guys let me know. Here we go. This is the Jamaica starting 11. 3, 2, 1. Bam, there we go. That's the lineup. So, Boyce, Clark, Rotmin Blake, Luke Bradley Morden, Anderson, Rochester, Simmons, Bignall, Person, McKennie, Roberts, and Clark. That's the lineup.
Just trying to get something up, Jersey. Just bear with me one moment, please.
So, guys, let me know in the chat what you guys think about this starting 11. I'm not 100% sure if it's a good one or not. But, this is the Jamaica starting 11 for the game. So, Prince, you think that's not a good team?
This looks like it's like an identical starting 11. I think the obvious difference there is Tyler Roberts out for Chad James. Okay, why is that showing up? So that's a little comparison there with this evening's starting 11 compared to the 80 starting 11. And then obviously you guys can see on screen that you have Boyce Clark as the skipper. Just give me a moment, Jersey. Let me see if I can sort it out.
I see, Prince, I see.
So, see what you guys are saying in the comment section. Someone is going 2-1 Mackenzie with the finisher. 2-1 Jamaica. Isaac Phillips is going 2-1 Jamaica. Good day to yourself.
Good day, Archie. Welcome back. Good to see you after the Champions League final. You laughing at us. But it's good to see you back. Good to see you back. What's this?
Why are you guys so quiet there in the comment section? How are you guys feeling about the game? Who do you think is gonna win this one?
I'll have to see about that. Maybe I'm the bad luck. We'll have to see if that happens or not.
There's always one negative Nancy lurking around.
I'm sure that every single game that I've done a watch along for Jamaica have not won.
Well, Jersey boy, you're choosing the wrong time to return then if that's the case. Good evening.
But the thing was, Ryan asked me, Joyce, it's Ryan's fault. If Jamaica loses, Ryan's fault because he invited me back.
We'll see what happens. Yes, so to remind you guys, in case you're just tuning in, your main host Ryan will be here. Call it maybe within the next hour. And once he comes on, I'm going to be popping off to go and do a live stream of my own on the Reggae Girls. So you'll be joined by Ryan and also Jersey Boy.
Yep, Ryan's got to get back home from work. Jamaica 3-1. I'm not going to make a prediction because I don't know much about the under-20s, so I can't really give a prediction.
Okay, so it's not what I'm searching for isn't showing up my end. So given that the team sheet, the starting 11 has just come out like in the last 7 minutes, I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that we have just under an hour to go until kickoff, and that should take it to 6 p.m. Jamaica time, meaning it will be 12 a.m. on the dot UK time. So that is the kickoff time there for those of you who are wondering.
You know what? Let's make it even easier for everyone. I'll do this. I'm gonna put a timer.
Yes, get the
for
color
how long till kickoff, so people know kickoff time is in this amount of time. With people come in. How long is it till you've got the thing on the screen? Okay, so kickoff's at what? What time is it now? 20. Yeah, at midnight. So midnight. 000, and it'd be on the 30th of June. Okay, 51 minutes. So I'll put the timer on screen.
How am I sounding, Jersey? Can you hear my fan by any chance?
Yes, but it's you barely hear it.
I'm gonna try and turn it down. I don't want to irritate anyone. Bear with me. Is that any better?
It's better. We can still hear it, but it's like you can't. What I mean is like you can barely hear it. Like
okay, as long as it's not irritating. If it's irritating to anyone in the
even when you had it earlier, when you had it even higher up, I could barely hear it.
Okay, then that's good.
I'd have turn my volume up to hear it.
Okay, then. As long as it's not irritating yourself or anyone in the comments section. Seems like we've got some what is that? Is that the DR flag there in the comment section? Looks like the DR flag.
Okay, so people stop asking. There you go. So how long till kickoff? I don't know how you can say there's a goal when the game hasn't kicked off yet, Alan.
I think maybe they're referring to a different game.
Oh, maybe different game. Maybe I'm not sure.
Maybe there's another game that's on at the moment. So I'm gonna give myself maybe another 20 minutes to see if anything pops up on the Concacaf YouTube channel. At the moment, I actually can't see our stream, but like I said, I'm confident that it will pop up at some.
Like for me, I just got it via the link. So, like if I click the link here, I get this. So it says normally when it doesn't work, it would say you can't access the stream, but it says live in.
Yeah, like I said, it usually works for me. Maybe there's just a delay in uploading that particular stream, maybe. But I'm hopeful. What's going on in the comment section? What are you guys talking about in the comment section? Let me see. DR does give up a lot of chances though, so it should be an interesting game. Absolutely. Ryan saying, I hope to God Jamaica wins. Yeah, I think I can echo that one there, Ryan. Can definitely echo that.
Ryan, get your ass on here soon. Because we need your expertise stuff, because I know absolutely F all. I will just do the commentary, but I know F all about under 20s. If you need to take a break or anything, Talawa, let me know because we still got ages till.
No, I think I could just do what I said I was gonna do. I could I'm just trying to decide if I should do my live stream before or after when Ryan jumps on. I think I might as well just do it when Ryan jumps on. So
I personally would do it before, just because it's outdoor, because that's just how I do things. But it's up to you. Because the thing is, I was thinking of putting the stream to a waiting screen of the lineups, or automatically moving around and stuff, so people can see the lineups and formations, that kind of stuff, with music in the background, just for like 5 or 10 minutes, so people can. So just so I can go do something, because I don't want to.
Well, let the captain decide. Let the skipper, Ryan, decide.
Ryan,
whatever he
decides,
now. Then I'm comfortable to. Did say that I would help him out. So whatever he decides, I'll run with it.
Yes, you've got to script away. Got to be good in defence.
Good to see that the DR fans are in the comment section, and hopefully they stay with us for the duration of the game. Jerome, you're looking quite confident there in the comment section there, Jerome. What's your score prediction if you've not given it to us already? Think you're gonna go and watch the World Cup, the U20s World Cup jersey?
What do you mean for Jamaica?
Well, you can watch it for Jamaica if you want, but
I will anything. But you know, I'm super excited for the actual World Cup coming in November, which is going to be a bit hell. And the fact that the crazy thing, what I said to Ryan, is the Jamaica men's team are in better form than England and France right now. England and France have not won a single game in the Nations League. England could get actually relegated.
Yeah, I think there's a couple factors there to like toy about. We've got to look at the competitiveness of the players and the league they play in, and the time that their leagues finished, and within the league that they play in, they also have additional competitions. So cup competitions like your League Cup, which is your Carabao Cup, your FA Cup, Europa League competition, Champions League competition. So teams like that, players who play for those countries that you're referring to, they've pretty much been snowed under. Not saying that our boys haven't been snowed under, but there's a couple factors there to look at. I think when you look at the Nations League, where Europe is concerned, maybe a few of their players are probably just not up for it mentally, because they're probably thinking, oh, what's the point of this competition? Like you've already heard De Bruyne commented on it, like, you know, how serious is this competition, or is it just another case of, you know, the boys in charge making more money and just running the players through the ground? So maybe some of the players are just mentally just can't be bothered because they can't see like the true purpose of the competition, because it's still relatively new, isn't it? Nations League is still relatively new.
Yeah, since it's officially been official in the new format, there's only been one winner, and that's been France.
Yeah, so that it's going to take some convincing for anyone to take that competition serious. For me, I kind of feel like we could do without the Nations League, because it's burdensome. It's so burdensome for the players. Think about it, when they have such a jam-packed season already. A lot of them won't even get to spend family time with their partners and their kids.
And I think also a lot of the countries in the Nations League this time round have been experimenting because the fact the World Cup is mid-season, there is not going to be really any friendly before the World Cup. So I think a lot of them were using the Nations League to just test the squad to see what's the best team for the World Cup.
Yeah, it's just yeah. So like, I feel for them. I feel for all of the players, especially when you don't get that necessary time off, and then towards the ending of the year, you have the World Cup. So really and truly, when the players get to rest and recover their body, most players, if you're playing in England, you would have been returning to preseason already. So where is the necessary player care element to take care of the mental health aspect of your players? Eventually, they're going to get a burnout. So it'll be interesting to see in the next decade or so how players, how their bodies and their minds have reacted to being overworked. Because I think that's the trajectory that we're going into, players being overworked by greedy people, in my opinion.
Now, I know France and England would beat Jamaica, but I don't think England and France are going to play Jamaica anytime soon.
No, I'm not even talking about playing them, because you said you think that.
No, because Ridgepole was saying that if England and France played Jamaica, it would be like a very high score. But I don't think England and France will play Jamaica anytime soon, unless you go to the next World Cup. I doubt even then England and France will go in the same group as Jamaica.
Yeah, if you've got the contacts, you'll be amazed of how far contacts can take you. Obviously, I'm relating contacts to friendlies. That's one route of seeing Jamaica versus England, or England versus Jamaica, for example.
I want to see that. I want to see France versus Jamaica. So I can have a 1v1 stream with Ryan and love.
Yeah, if you have the right contacts, you can pretty much make anything work in this industry. So yeah, that's quite interesting. So guys, try and make yourself comfortable there. If you're in the UK, do go ahead and try the Concacaf YouTube channel if you want to watch the game itself. If not, make yourself comfortable, and you can tune into Jersey Boy, myself, and Ryan when he comes home from work, when you reach home from work. And then after that, I'm going to have to love you and leave you so I can go and do my live stream on the Reggae Girls. And I might pop back depending on how I'm feeling, but I'll communicate that to Ryan for you guys. Eric, you're nervous. Take it easy, Eric. Take it easy. You guys have about 40 minutes there until kickoff, so that will be 6 p.m. Jamaica time and 12 a.m. on the dot UK time until King's kickoff. And definitely, before I forget my manners, thank you to those of you who have hit the like button already. If you enter the chat, or when you enter the chat, once you enter the live stream, do you go ahead and hit that like button, because you know how Ryan gets his likes. So try to not let him ask you once or twice. So go ahead and be proactive and hit that like button, and massive thank you in advance. Right, so let me set my stream up properly my end. See something. Richard, if you're still in the comment section, let's take a quick glance. I can't tell if you're still in the comment section, but surprised that you're still up, Richard. Usually asleep at these hours, so good for you. You're up at the right time, so hopefully you can hang on. Just over 30 minutes until the game kicks off. So hopefully you can hang on with the rest of us. What's your score prediction there, Richard? How you feeling? Jerome, good luck. Good, I like that. Good luck with your end of year result there, Jerome. Hopefully you get the desired mark that you're seeking. And don't rush it. Make sure you spell check your words and your paragraph, your sentences before you press that all important send. Yeah, so Jersey, like I was saying to you, how you feeling about the World Cup itself in terms of going there? I'm not talking about the senior team. I'm talking about the U20s and whether or not you think that you will go and watch the World Cup.
I will for France because we've got a lot of good players, like Camavinga and those kind of players. That Camavinga is playing for France on the 20s.
Mm-hmm.
And also, there's other good teams. Like right now is the Euros, for the under 19 Euros. England, I believe, are in the final or in the semi-finals.
Oh, really? Are they?
Yeah, they beat Italy 2-1. One of the Liverpool youngsters scored a header from a corner to get the winner. Let me see.
Ah, that's good. That's wicked. That is awesome. That is awesome.
Yeah, it was a semi-final. It was a semi-final, and it was Gerald Kwanzaa, who's a centre back for Liverpool. It's like very young, and
okay. So they're in the finals then, right?
Euro final. I'm not sure who they're playing in the final.
Well, it's up for grabs. I think the last time England won it at the U20 level was 2017.
It's England versus Israel.
But in the final?
Yeah, England, Israel.
Wow.
Israel beat France under 19s 2-1.
Amazing stuff. So yeah, last time you guys won it was 2017, the U20s World Cup, that is, for those of you who are wondering. So
see, this is the only chance England have of winning a trophy. The youngsters doing it. For the bloody Gareth Southgate, and there's no chance.
You gotta believe in your country a little bit more than that.
Yeah, but the good thing is my national team is not England. It's France.
Really? Why is that?
Yeah, it's because I just have more connection to the French team. Just
Okay,
because
like from an identity
like
perspective.
in the World Cup, I watch France, mostly France and England, and of course I've cheered for England in the Euros and everything, and I got really emotional about it. But I was cheering really hard. I was mostly cheering for France also.
Yeah.
We got really knocked out by Switzerland, so I think England can still do good, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay, interesting. Guys, if it isn't too much trouble before kickoff, let's try and see if we can push that 81 likes, closer to 100 likes before kickoff. If it isn't too much to ask, if you haven't hit the like button already, do you go ahead and hit that like button, please and thank you. Okay, I didn't see that one. Prince is going for Jamaica 3-2. I like that prediction, Prince. I'm liking that prediction. All right, let me give this page another refresh. See what's what. How on earth did I end up on this page? All right, let's try that again. Let's try that again. Guys, in the comment section, let me know if you're planning on watching the game on YouTube. Let me know if there's a stream that's visible. It might not be live yet, so you might not be able to see any pre-match content, but just let me know if there's anything available on the Concacaf YouTube channel, because I can't see anything. And if that's the case, if they're not showing it, then obviously I need to find an alternative method, but I can't see it my end. You're welcome, special edition. I won't be here for too long though. I'll be jumping off when Ryan comes on, and then I'll be doing a live stream on the Reggae Girls on my platform. So won't be here for too long. And like I said before, depending on how I'm feeling, I might come back before the end of the game. Alan Perez, I don't think I've seen your prediction yet, so let me know your prediction there, Alan Perez. Thank you, special edition. Sorry to keep you bouncing around. My live stream's not going to be long anyways. although I always say it's not going to be long, but I don't really have much to say, so I'm just going to get straight to the point, and then I'm going to just close off on it, but it won't be a long live stream. The Senate is going for 2-1 Jamaica. You guys are in high confidence tonight. That's good. Keep it that way. And see if you can transfer that positive vibration through to the team. So let's keep it that way, guys. I think I'm going to need an alternative stream. All right, this clearly isn't an option as things stand. Let's try something else. I think I might have another. Let's see. Okay, yeah, actually, and we know how it worked the first time round, don't we? Do we need to remind everyone how it worked the first time round? Some months back, some weeks back. Go on the website and where the menu bar at the top, click on. I've done that. I've literally done that. Let's read that again. Go on the website and where the. Oh, you're talking about going on the actual Concacaf website, okay? No, I haven't actually done that. I've done something completely different. So, all right, let's give that a go. Let's see if that option works. I think I'm in favor of a 2-1, Mr. Senate there. I'm in favor of a 2-1 Jamaica, that is. So I'm gonna give you guys some options here, and this is according to CONCACAF. If you're in the Caribbean, English-speaking, on the English-speaking islands, you could try ESPN. Not sure if Flow Sports is an option. It's usually an option, but CONCACAF isn't giving it an option on their platform. Central America, ESPN. North America, One Soccer. Mexico, if you're based in Mexico, you want to tune in Televisa. And in the United States, Univision. My apologies there. South America, ESPN. The rest of the world is CONCACAF Go. If you are using your iPhone or an Android, you can try the official CONCACAF app. YouTube or Facebook. So there's a couple options there for you guys. Hopefully one of them works. If not, then stay on to Ryan LFC. Ryan, Jersey, and myself will give you commentary as best as we can. And so you guys have 22 minutes, as it says there on the screen, until kickoff. So like I said before, once Ryan jumps on, I'll be jumping off quite briefly to go and do my own live stream on the Reggae Girls. But you will have Jersey Boy and Ryan, the main host, to keep you guys company. I think that comment is for you there, Jersey Boy. The comment at the bottom.
Huh? Sorry?
That comment there at the bottom of the comment. I think that comment's for you.
Yes, of course I'm a Liverpool fan. You should be happy, Tyler, with all the signings Arsenal are making.
Well, someone else said this to me earlier on, and I was saying, I'm not holding my breath. I'll be happy once everything is signed, sealed, and delivered. So until I see a certain player in my club colours, I'm not gonna get
Gabriel Jesus.
I've been a fan of his. Ever since he arrived at Manchester City, I've been a fan of his. So yeah, I'm quite pleased with that.
And Rafinha, I know Rafinha's might go to Chelsea, but it's not done yet. It's all
it's a bidding war, isn't it? That's what the agents.
No, but so what's happened is Leeds have accepted Chelsea. Chelsea have said we'll pay the money for Rafinha. Leeds have said okay, yes, we accept, but Rafinha hasn't said yes yet. So
yeah, it seems like
we could still say no, and then Barcelona and Arsenal still have a chance to go get him. And I have a feeling if he doesn't go Chelsea, go Arsenal, because I think Arsenal will pay the money.
Yeah, it's down to him at the end of the day, wherever he wants his preferred destination to be. But it's nice to see Arsenal be ambitious. Early doors in the summer transfer window, but it's nice to see them be ambitious. Hopefully that can continue until the summer transfer window door is tightly shut. Like I said, I'm not going to get ahead of myself. Anything can happen. There's always going to be some spanner. The agents are going to create tug of war. That's what you're seeing at the moment with Rafinha, Arsenal, Barcelona, and Chelsea. Tug of war all set up by the player's agent, because obviously we know player will get paid, respective clubs will get paid, and also the agents want to get paid as well. So money talks in football. So we'll see on that.
Definitely does.
Money talks the loudest in football. So if your money isn't loud, then take a seat and watch the show. How's your team looking there, Jersey? How are you looking for players?
Well, Sadio Mane's moved on.
You've let my boy go. Like Mane is one of my favorite players.
To be fair, people go on about to wages and that kind of stuff. I don't think he really cared. I think the main thing for him is that he's won every single trophy there is to win in England.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually, that gets boring. You want to go, I want to do something else. I want to go another league and win something. And now he gets the chance to do that in Germany. So he goes back to Germany. I think he was at Leipzig before, so he gets right back home to Germany. He's now one of the highest paid African player, which means it's great for him because it means he can, because the thing is with his money, he uses his salary to build loads of big stuff in his town. So in his city. So the good thing is now he can turn that place into huge. So we replaced him with Darwin Núñez, who's a 23-year-old striker. So Liverpool finally got an actual number 9 instead of pissing a false 9. He's very good, and we signed an 18-year-old attacker midfielder from Fulham called Carvalho, and a Scottish right back.
Okay.
Basically the Scottish Trent, but he's very young. So.
You're signing players of your own then, aren't you?
But we need a midfielder. I'm not confident.
So, guys, keep your eyes on the clock. Clearly, you've got under 20 minutes to go until kickoff. So, do go ahead and make yourselves comfortable. Try the Concacaf website there for further details on how to stream tonight's game. And best of luck. Hopefully, you can watch the match itself. If not, then myself, Jersey Boy, and Ryan LFC will keep you guys company and try to give you the best possible commentary of the game. Okay, let me try looking at my screen properly because something's not right. So let's try and do something quickly.
Andre Thompson says hello, Crystal.
Andre, good evening, Andre. I think I've seen your name before on my platform, if I'm not mistaken. Apologies if I got that wrong. Good evening to yourself. How are you? So why does it work on this screen, but when I turn over here, I can't see it?
Right, let me see if it's working on this computer. It still says 16 minutes. It says it works.
Yeah, it's available. The option is available. I just don't know why this is giving me problems. Let's try that again. Maybe
on my end for the stream, it just says it's in 16 minutes.
Yeah, I wasn't even getting that option. But I think it was because there's literally a delay. But I can see it now. So
I see.
Yeah, I can see it now. So I'm saying, like, before I couldn't even see that. So I was like, what is going on here? You watching the Euros, Jersey? Women Euros?
No, I'll be definitely watching it. Yeah, I'll be watching wherever I can. Yes, but Bellingham will not be leaving this summer unless someone has 120 million to spend, which I don't think anyone has. So, no. Next summer, I think he'll go to Liverpool. But even though, as I said, even though I think a little bit, if France have been shit recently, but the reason I think France have been shit recently is because Deschamps been constantly rotating the team to test things out. So I think France will win the Youth World Cup. I think it's gonna be France-Brazil because I think Brazil look unreal, or Argentina.
Messi to win a World Cup. Is that what you're predicting?
I'm predicting my country to go back to back.
Yes.
I have 3 stars on the shirt. And the thing is, crazy is we talk about is that I think if Jamaica got the World Cup, you'd be in Costa Rica's place, which means you'd be playing Germany and Spain, which would be hell. You would finish the World Cup campaign of probably 0 goals and conceding 100 goals or something.
Wow, Jersey, wow. Jesus, I thought you was nice.
No, the thing is, I really think in Nations League, this Jamaica team look completely different. It looks like the team finally got life. And it's a good sign. I think 2026 is looking like maybe you could do it, and I think you will. Maybe that World Cup. Quarterfinals, semi-finals, no further than that. Because if France and England do well in their groups, it's going to be France and England. France-England, quarterfinal. I'm sorry, France are winning.
Should be asking you, how far do you think England? Good question. How far do you think England will be getting in the
Yeah,
World?
tell us that.
Oh, there you
For
go.
me, I think quarterfinals, semi-finals, not further than that. I just think Southgate's too negative.
Why do you think that is?
Because he plays a back five all the time. He literally nearly played a back five against San Marino, and they're the worst team in history of the nations. They've never won a game. He's just really negative. He plays a back five. England's, I agree with you 100% that maybe the too much game time has affected England, that kind of stuff. But I think most of the time, the reason England lost in the Nations League was because they were shit.
Fair enough.
The defending was abysmal most of the time. Maguire, usual Maguire, being Maguire, one of the worst defenders in the world.
Does he not do good for England?
He's good for England, but recently he's not been that good. But I think that's probably because the team is getting rotated so much. But when it's Kyle Walker, Stones, and Maguire, he tends to do very well.
Okay. So right then, guys, you have under 10 minutes there on your screen until the game kicks off. Yeah, special edition. Concacaf website is saying ESPN, and if you're watching it on YouTube, then you'll be pleased to know that the stream is officially up and running. So you can go ahead and tune into.
Working for me, perfect.
All right, let's
I can get the studio set up now. Just get this. Just doing some last minute changes. I think it's ready. Okay, that's not what I want. Okay, players are coming out now. Players are coming out. All right, everything's ready for kickoff. All right, there's someone in the back room. I'm not sure who it is because I'm talking to everyone that with Ryan. Did you invite anyone, Talawa?
No, sir, I did not.
I think it's Ryan. Ryan is not communicating with me. Sorry, Rich, but I'm not. Ryan's asked me to host a stream, and he doesn't even tell me anything. So,
Who's in the background? Who's in the
Rich Poe, the reason boss, is in the back room.
Okay. I don't know. Maybe he got the contacts from Ryan.
There's Ryan, but I just need to know when Ryan wants me to let people on, because Ryan's
Okay.
this is his watch along, and I don't want to ruin the mood by inviting people at random times.
Okay, well, we can hear the national anthem in case you guys are tuning in of the DR, so that's Dominican Republic. Their national anthem is currently being played. And just a friendly reminder, tonight's live stream will be led by Jersey boy Ryan and partially by myself. Once Ryan comes on, I will be popping off and headed over to my channel so that I can do my Reggae Girls live stream. Thanks, guys. 100, you guys are amazing. Thank you. That was my only request, and you guys have hit it back.
Well done.
So thanks, guys.
All right, 3 minutes away. I've messaged Ryan to ask him if he wants me to add anyone on now.
What did he say? He's 3 minutes away?
No, Ryan doesn't. No, I'm saying it's 3 minutes till kickoff. Ryan hasn't messaged me.
Okay. We're listening to the greatest anthem.
Rich, can you put in private chat what Ryan's told you, because Ryan was not contacting me. If you can, because I'm not sure what Ryan has told you about when to come on, because Ryan does not communicate.
So
he does, but
yes, guys. As I said, Jersey might disagree with this one, or maybe not, because he's a fan of ours. But we're currently listening to the greatest anthem on the planet right now, so you already know.
I haven't listened to it, so I can't comment. But,
well, give it a listen with the words.
Listen, England's one. So obviously, I am English and I'm French, but my main national team is France. The England national anthem is very boring. But the thing is, my national team for France is very violent. Like, we're literally, our national anthem is talking about swords and stabbing people and walking around with flags of blood on them. It's a bit violent.
I can't say certain things for obvious reasons, so I'm gonna let Jersey do all the talking of that. I'm just gonna say that Jamaica have the best national anthem.
I will go with you. I will go with you. I will go with that list.
I've been told about the French anthem there. Like, you're not the first person to tell me that. So.
It's a good anthem, but I just think it's maybe a bit too violent.
You're not the first person to say that at all. Fresh, good evening, sir. What's your score prediction. Fresh, how's your evening going?
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool then, Rich. I'll add you now then. There we go. You're in now, Rich. So I had to just confirm because I don't know what Ryan's plan is. So he's still not messaging me back.
He's a busy chappy. Good evening, Crystal. Good evening, Jersey boy. Good evening, Jersey boy. Good evening, Crystal.
How are you?
I
can't see you at the moment because I'm trying to load something up on my screen, so I can hear you, but I can't see you.
Okay. I am well, though I am in the midst, as I was indicating to Captain Jersey Boy, I'm in the midst of trying to actually get live footage. I don't see it on the YouTube channel where I am. Is it on Hes Gold or is it indeed on YouTube channel in England?
I'm watching it in England right now. It's on. It's. I've got it up. Joel, let me put the link to you in the private chat. See if that works.
Thank you so much, Jersey Boy. Blessed. All the best to the Reggae Boys, young Reggae Boys. Go. It's going to be a momentous night. A momentous night for one of these two teams. The reward at the end of 90 minutes plus maybe time added on is a berth at the Under-20s World Cup. Big game. Big game.
Very, very big.
And a 50-50 game as far as I'm concerned. I'm looking forward to it. Open-minded. I'm looking forward to seeing the boys play their stuff. Hopefully, the more they've played together, they've got added confidence, and the formation looks interesting. The personnel is interesting. I'm hoping that Mr. Gale has every confidence in those players out there, and they can express themselves, battle hard, and compete effectively against what will be a pretty well-oiled Dominican Republic team who is going to be just as hungry to make progress, maybe beyond the quarterfinal stage. They want to get as far as they can in this competition. So it's a live game, and it's up for grabs. This is no walkover for either team. Thank you very much, Jersey Boy. I've got visual there.
We're on the way. Here we go. All right. I don't know the players, but let's come back to the goalkeeper, to Clark. Oh my God, that was a very scary goal kick. Nearly kicked into the Dominican Republic player. Scary start, that.
What's the pitch? What's the pitch condition and weather conditions?
The pitch looks quite good to me. It looks a little bit, not worn, but it looks a little bit like not clean as much, but I think the pitch looks nice. Good. Jamaica now on the attack on the left-hand side. But good defending by Dominican Republic. He's spun in there. Good defending by Jamaica.
What's the attendance like, Jersey Boy? What's the attendance?
Very, very, very low. I've not seen a sit. I swear, I think it's empty.
But
I can only see 2 people in the entire stand.
That's what you call. You say low. You're being generous. Are you serious, Jersey Boy?
Empty. Ooh. Hey. Oh, thank God. That was. I think any Dominican Republic gets ahead on that if that's a goal. That was a.
Was that cross from the flanks?
Yeah, cross from on the left hand side, literally right across goal. No one got ahead to it, and because that first throw in. And it's now corner to Dominican Republic.
Size-wise, before I get visual and leave you good people, size-wise, how's the matchup? Is one team physically bigger than the other, or are they pretty evenly matched across the pitch?
I would say at the moment, I was in the first 2 minutes. I think Dominican Republic will look better because like literally the first goal kick by Jamaica nearly went straight to the Dominican Republic player to score, and I think Dominican Republic had more of the ball. So I think Dominican Republic have looked a much better team, but anything can change. But I think it's been pretty much mostly Dominican Republic in the first 3 minutes.
And physically speaking, who looks the bigger team or the smaller team? Are Jamaica physically bigger than their opponents this evening?
I'd say probably, yeah, that they've been harder in the tackles, and I don't think they're going in enough. So I think they've got to be more physical and getting the ball back. Like there right now, just there. That was very good. Very good by Jamaica. Physically taking the ball off the Dominican Republic player. So I think it's been 50-50 because Dominican Republic have been very physical and getting the ball off Jamaica, but so have Jamaica and Dominican Republic. So I think physicality has been 50-50.
Thank you, Jersey boy.
Oh, that's a definite foul.
Crystal, how are you doing? Have you got visual, Crystal?
I do have visual, but you know me, Sir Rich, I'm always trying to multitask with something. So I have visuals. I'm listening to the audio, a matter of fact. I have a little bit of a deadline that's just snuck up on me whilst I'm on a live stream. So I'm trying to just do something quickly.
Bless.
My end. But I'm listening and also taking a quick glance at my screen as well.
Okay.
Pricey, I'm not using any VPN. I'm not using a VPN. That's what I'm aware of.
Someone having problems viewing the game?
No, just Pricey, I was just asking what kind of VPNs people are using.
Oh.
Another second corner of the game to Dominican Republic. Another chance for Dominican Republic to get a goal. Good defending. Not that good of a corner. Ball falls straight back to Dominican Republic. Ball over the top. And it's gone out for a throw-in to Jamaica. Jamaica now on the counter-attack on the left-hand side. But the ball is way too ahead and it goes straight back to the Dominican Republic. It's now a throw-in to Dominican Republic. Go back to the goalkeeper. All dangerous here. Good ball by Dominican Republic, but not good enough in the second ball. Now Jamaica can break. Very poor. I don't know what player that is. Number 5 is absolutely done, but very good by making per attack. No, yeah, was it 5? Yeah, 5. And it's gone out for another corner to Dominican Republic. Wouldn't say it's been a great start at all for Jamaica. Okay, third corner. Cleared. Tries to put a ball in the box. Cleared again. What about Jamaica? Clears it, but it goes back to Dominican Republic. Shoots. And it's wide. Not good. Oh, the YouTube link. I can send the YouTube link, of course, because that's allowed. There you go. That's the YouTube link. Who sent me a WhatsApp message? Oh, Ryan. When you joining? There you go, guys. That's the link. That's the link for the YouTube. If you can access it.
I can confirm I've got visual here of the match.
Good,
It's a little staccato style, but I've got visual. Seems like good pitch conditions, but you were absolutely right. There's hardly anyone. I can't see a single soul in the stands. My Lord.
Look, if you look up there, at 8 minutes 17, I can only see 2 people, and they're right at the back of the stadium. I don't know why they're not at the front of the stadium. There's literally absolutely no one. It's deserted.
Oh, hello. Trouble. Trouble. That's a strike. 1-0. Dominican Republic. That's a strike. Have you got visual there?
Careful of your ears. I said that Dominican Republic have lost a much better team. Like, they've been peppering Jamaica at the back. That's a great goal.
There's a few people there in the stadium. I think it just depends on the angle that's being shown.
I think Clark should do better. Does the ball go underneath him?
I tell you what, it's a well taken strike. It's an impromptu
good
strike,
goal. Good
right footed, and he found the angle there. It was a split second decision, and Boyce Clark did his best. The full dive. Wouldn't blame him.
I think he's very unlucky that the ball managed to creep under him, because that was a good dive, but sometimes you've got to work the magic. And sometimes you just manage to crawl it underneath the goalkeeper. It's been coming, Jamaica. It's been coming. Dominican Republic.
I wouldn't say cruel.
It's a goal-deserved goal.
Dominican Republic. Strike. I think it was a bit more than.
Dominican Republic do deserve to be 1-0 up. They do deserve to be 1-0 up.
From your commentary, indeed.
God, Jamaica got to be careful, because this could very easily be 2. Ooh, not good enough.
That looked like a nice counter attack there by Jamaica, but just the final ball in midfield into the final third let them down there, thrown to the Dominican Republic. There's a Dominican Republic player down. Is that Cramp? Referee's having a word. I don't see anyone coming on to attend to him. Referee helps him onto his feet. It's interesting because it's a challenging tournament for these under-20s. They've been playing quite a few games, so fatigue and fitness will come into the equation. So how they manage the game could be very interesting. And by that standard, we could see either an open game with plenty of chances, or maybe a bit of a scrappy affair. But 1-0 down, we now know that Jamaica have to score to remain in this competition. So with the attacking intent that they've got, Tyler Roberts, he's playing. Is that right, on the left wing or left side of attack?
I believe so. Yeah, he's starting.
And Mackenzie's playing. Is that right? And
yeah,
Clark. Okay. Well, they've got players who can threaten in the final third. I was a little surprised by the midfield selection.
What a ball!
Gail knows what he's doing. It was.
Don't let him shoot. I think he's offside now. Oh, he spun him. Oh, well done. Poor ball.
Good defending by Jamaica there.
Good defending. That was a very dangerous ball. Okay, now counter attack on the right hand side for Dominican Republic. Back to defense. Well, by the way, Ryan's messaged me. He is on his way.
Thank you, Jersey boy.
Oh, good defending. Go on. Counter now. Go on. Good. That's good defending by Dominican Republic.
Looks like Jamaica are favouring their left-hand side for attacks so far.
Very true. Sorry.
I keep getting the feeling that the Jamaican team, not quite disjointed, but I get the feeling that they're still coming to terms with playing with each other. They're not a well-oiled unit, a confident unit in terms of knowing who's making the runs, who's going to be the ball player in possession of the ball, keeping the game ticking along.
I've noticed that a lot in this game so far. It's like all the passes in the final third look off for Jamaica. They've got to definitely work on that. The passing's been off. Oh, good ball. Oh, it's too far.
A little bit too much on that. Straight through to the Dominican keeper. Very tall looking keeper, very slim, trim looking Dominican keeper there. It's ironic. I don't know, Jersey boy. Have you noticed when from the first game that Jamaica played against, I think it was Costa Rica, I was really struck by the amount of ball possession that Jamaica had in that game, and I thought that was going to be a portent of things to come. But since then, have you seen a slight drop off in terms of the ball possession of Jamaica, or has it been similar?
I think it's kind of dropped down a little bit. Like today, for example, I think the ball possession has been mostly Dominican Republic, but I think it's been a gradual. Like I can't remember the exact possession, but go Jamaica under 20s. What was the last game they played before today? Let's have a look. So right now, Dominican Republic have 69% possession. Against Haiti, they had 47%. And against, as you said, Antigua and Bermuda, they had 64%. What was it before that? Honduras, when they lost to Honduras, they had 65% possession again. So it's about 65 possession for 3 games, and then it's gone downhill possession. So I think it's been 50-50 because they've had 3 games where they had most possession, and they've had 2 or 3 games where they've had barely any.
Thank you very much for that, Jersey boy. Very interesting. Of course, against Antigua and Bermuda, Jamaica were clearly the superior team and were expected to have a lot of possession in that game, and they duly did. But that's very interesting. Very interesting. This game, a bit scrappy in the midfield at the moment. We're not really missing out on too much. The ball's bouncing, pinging and ponging between the two teams here. Physically, I think that Jamaica have the Dominican Republic's number. I think attacking wise, there's another long ball comes through towards the Jamaican goal, but the Jamaican defenders seem to have the pace and power to handle what the Dominican Republic have. I think they just need to remain switched on and produce some. Oh, that's a good play on the right hand side of the Jamaican
good free kick though. That's a definite free kick
side. Mr. Marcel Gale, hands on hips. Now, was that Tyler Roberts? Has he got a new hairdo? He's on the right hand side here. The number 16.
Let me double check the numbers. I can't remember the numbers. Because I forgot.
It was a jinking play. They held up
Yeah,
the ball
Tyler
and then
Roberts.
attempted
Tyler
to
Roberts
go.
is.
Yeah, Tyler Roberts 16s. Yeah,
Go
follow
around
Tyler
him.
Roberts. So look who's taking the free kick.
Thank you, Crystal. Thank you, Jersey. It's a dangerous looking free kick here. It's good position. If you can get quality delivery into the box.
So
We've got Jamari Clark and others in the box here. It's a good dead ball
Christopher
situation.
Pearson taking the free kick. Pearson's taking the free kick.
Okay, come on.
Number 8.
Come on, Christopher.
Come on,
Christopher.
get on someone's head.
I want to see the guys in the box moving though. They're a little bit static at the moment. Here
go.
comes into the
Cross.
box.
Oh, that was up. That went closer to the corner flag than the. I don't know for throwing. I don't know how the hell he threw that towards it.
It was disappointing. It didn't go past the second defender in the box. And it was
I think it was headed by Dominican. Yeah, I think it was a header from Dominican.
Yeah. Didn't get into the heart of the area for Jamari Clarks to get anything on it. Here comes a long throw into the penalty area and was that headed away for is that corner? Good defending by the Dominicans.
Corner. First corner for Jamaica. Come on, make it a good corner. Don't make it past the first man. I think much better by Jamaica now. They're getting into the game now. Here we go, corner. Cleared. Careful on the counter because they're going to counter now.
And here comes the speed tester here, you see. It's one Dominican Republic player, but he's fast, but the Jamaicans proved his match. That was a very interesting example there. I don't think that they can outrun the Jamaicans. I think they can maybe out.
Because you saw how fast they were, and immediately Jamaica swarming them completely, and they have no. Like, what a great tackle. Well done.
Strong tackle. And does it come off the Dominican Republic player? I believe it has.
Goal kick, yeah. Ooh, he looks injured there. Number 3.
Is that number 3? Is that Romain Blake?
Yeah, Romain Blake. He looked a bit.
Yeah, the number 3.
That was a fantastic tackle by Blake.
Very strong, crunching tackle. He might have a point to prove. Nice ball to the right-hand side. Attacking down the right-hand flank again. Stand up the guy.
Oh, go on, Simmons. Go on, cross it.
The box.
Oh, unlucky. Careful of the counter swarm them. Good. Now the counter's completely stopped. Very good by Jamaica. Literally they couldn't counter. They had to go all the way backwards. That's what you want to do. Just don't let them counter.
There's not an overly aggressive pressing game by the Jamaicans. When the Dominican Republic players are passing it in there, just outside their penalty box, the Jamaican players aren't bearing down on the.
They're nowhere near the ball. They should be
goodness.
And they look a little bit dodgy at the back at times. So I think they should try and press them and get the ball back.
Good thinking, Jersey. Just seem to be in a bit of a holding pattern here, but that suits the Dominican Republic. 21 minutes on the clock.
21 minutes. Come on, Jamaica, do something, please. Ooh.
Dominican Republic in the centre of midfield here, passing it back again into their own half, and they're being very patient, in no hurry at all.
They're taking their time
back again. Very interesting. You can see that they're playing with time, forcing the Jamaicans to follow the ball, but they're not overly engaging. A long ball here by the Dominican Republic into the heart.
Hold on. Good clearance. Straight back to the Dominican Republic, though. Come on, Jamaica, pressure them. Oh, the dangerous ball. Well done. Good clearance. Oh, but it gives it straight back away to Dominican Republic now. Make them go backwards. Make them go backwards. Oh, good ball on the left hand side now. Oh, well done,
Good
Zeman.
good defensive work there. Good defensive work on the right hand side there by Jamaica. Would you like to see a little bit more urgency from the Jamaican team, or do you think that they're looking comfortable and not panicking at the moment?
What do you think, Tallow?
I think it's been the first maybe 5+ minutes or so have been a little bit ragged from Jamaica, hence going behind at early doors. I think they're trying to find their feet at the moment, but they still need to settle down.
Lost possession just now. These Dominican Republic players, you know, tricky counter.
Go on, tackle him.
On the left-hand side, ball into the area and cleared. But Dominican Republican players got it again, recycling the ball.
Sorry, Balatalo were very dangerous. Ooh.
That's okay.
Very.
NQF. That's not a penalty.
A little warning. Don't think you're gonna pull the wool over the ref's eyes there. It was a tidy turn. Attempted to.
That is a dive and a half. That.
Yeah, it was a bit of a swung dive there. But there was a Jamaican foot in there, just outside the penalty area. But you can see the Dominican Republic, I tell you what, they come alive in the last third of the pitch. Just outside the penalty area, they seem to come alive, and they almost instinctively know that they've got a chance to put something together.
Well done, Jamaica, go on. Oh, it's not a good pass, that.
Referee's in on
Free
that.
kick.
Free kick.
Free kick.
Yep.
Well done, referee. I think referee's been very good so far.
I agree. Having a word with the number 8 for the Dominican Republic. Keep it clean. No talk back.
Okay, this free kick is not in a dangerous position, but it could put a good counter attack.
Well, they played it straight back. They played it back, and then the ball into the area,
and
that should be the keeper's ball. Oh, keeper's lost it.
God,
Goodness
Jesus.
Gracious me!
How did the keeper get done from there? Like, oh my God, he is lucky, because I don't know how the keeper got absolutely done by that cross.
That seems similar to that howler from the Haitian goalkeeper.
So unlucky because if Clark gets any touch on that, that's 1-0.
He went up for it, but he went up for it with one hand and was overreaching.
Best chance so far, but I don't know. That's very dodgy by the keeper to get done by that cross. That's so far out. Come on.
Looks a good corner, but head of the way. It's gone out. You saw the Jamaican player there take a kick at the ball, an air kick in frustration. It was a good delivery, but it was good defending by the Dominican Republic. Still ball possession from Jamaica. Cheeky back heel attempted there. Didn't quite come off.
Oh, done. They're swarming him. Well done.
That's it.
Very good.
That's it.
There.
Hustle.
Go on.
Hustle. Good look.
Shoot.
Hello.
Free kick.
On the edge of the penalty area. That's a free kick. Yeah.
Free kick.
Good.
Very dangerous.
Stuff.
This. Very
Good
dangerous
stuff.
free kick. That.
And that was the quickest Jamaica looked. That was similar to how Dominican Republic were looking. They came alive this time. Jamaica came alive, started to buzz the passing opportunities.
It's literally just
on
the edge of the line.
Is that
Any
Mackenzie, the number
10? Any further, that's a penalty.
Was that Mackenzie? Number 10?
Yeah. Number
Looks like
10
Mackenzie.
is Mackenzie, yeah. Very well done. So who's over this free kick? Mackenzie and number 4.
No, this is a really good opportunity.
And Morgan over the free kick.
All right.
Come on, at least with this free kick, at least get it on target or make the keeper work if you're not going to score it.
I tell you what, sometimes when you're too close to the goal, it can be tricky. It may be a bit of a dink effort, but I tell you what, if you find a target, even with a bit of power, if it's on target, this is a good opportunity. Comes it, and it's hit the wall. It hit the wall. The last man on the edge of the wall. That's a good opportunity. That's a good opportunity, Jersey. It's a good opportunity to test the keeper. But
so I was saying I would have loved it if at least made the keeper work, but they get a corner out of that.
It's another corner. Yeah,
at least they got a corner out of it. They got a corner of it. That's much better than getting nothing at all.
Same size of the pitch. And is that Pearson with the corner? Number 8.
Number 8 is Pearson. Yeah, Pearson with a corner. Come on, get past the first man.
I can smell a goal.
I think Jamaica have been a better team the last 5-10 minutes.
This has been the best period of play for Jamaica in this first half. And again, it hits the second defender there, and it's away. Get it in the area. Good play on the wing. Back into the penalty area, but straight into the arms of the goalkeeper. No pressure on him. Just the direction. This is where quality counts at times. And it's not easy. Under 20s, we can't expect too much of them. But then again, we don't want to underestimate their abilities at the same time. Jersey boy, if I said that I've been a little bit underwhelmed at time. Oh, here comes a counter bite. My lord. Lovely attempt of a through ball there.
That's a beautiful ball. Unlucky they didn't get a touch there, but that's a fantastic through ball.
Good defending again by Jamaica, though. They've got the pace on them. The Dominican Republic have to use their wits to get away from their markers in order to get a strike on goal. Connor Boyce Clark has been relatively quiet, though. He's not actually had much to do. Been a good period of play for Jamaica. 30 minutes played.
Offside. That's offside.
In the tournament so far, Jersey boy, who have you been most impressed with in terms of the teams left in the tournament? I know what I think, but what's your take?
I'll go with you first because I just need to look up the recent results because I've kind of forgotten all the results going on right now.
No problem.
Oh, sorry.
I was going to say America, Canada, and Honduras have been the 3 standout teams to me. Costa Rica have played well as well, but America, Mexico, and Honduras, the home advantage, they seem up for the challenge. They've had, in contrast to these games, they've had large attendances at their games. It's been a real vociferous atmosphere, and they've seemed to rise to the occasion.
I think USA have been. I think USA have been very good, and it's going to see USA Honduras. Honduras, she got a 5-0 win versus Jamaica. So I think it'd be an easy game for the USA. But I think the final will probably be, depending on this result, if Jamaica get it around and face Mexico. I don't know. I think Mexico could maybe win, or Jamaica could win. But I think either way, it's going to be a tasty final.
I'm not a betting man, but if I had to put any money on it, I think America, Mexico, I think they're in separate halves as Dominican Republic into the penalty area. It's gone out again, ball into the area. Oh, an attempt at a bicycle kick. Jersey boy, check it out.
Oh my God.
You see about quality.
That was a nice
quality
try, but he completely
balls.
messed it up.
It's one of the hardest. Absolutely, it's very, very difficult to pull that off. But the delivery, very nice, side-footed cross into the penalty area, causing difficulty, causing problems. That's what Jamaica have not done so far. Just need to be cool, calm, and collected. And Jamari Clark bearing down. That must be Jamari Clark. He's a real big figure there. My goodness me! I mean, literally fighting off the,
Still
the defender there.
Oh, is that a free kick? Yeah, free kick, Dominican Republic. That is a free kick.
The referee, also known as the wife, just brandished the yellow card. She took it out of her pocket, but she didn't use it. Crystal, how you doing?
I am good. How are you?
I am good. Absorbing. I'm not going to say an absorbing game. It is absorbing because I'm waiting for the quality to out for either team. You hear what I'm saying, Jersey?
Yeah. Listen, I think it's Jamaica. The last 5-10 minutes they've been good, but it's gone now. I think now it's gone back to Dominican Republic, looking more like they're going to score. I think Jamaica just need to start. I personally think they're not pressuring them enough. Like they should be. The front three should be higher up, trying to take the ball off the back line, and they're not. They're nowhere near the ball. The problem is, if they make a mistake, for example, let's say they try and kick the ball and they miss it, the Jamaican forwards are nowhere near. So Dominican Republic have time to fix their mistake.
Right.
You've always got to be close to try and get, make them make a mistake. All right, free kick. Come on, get the ball in.
Referees having a word. Some argy-bargy, no doubt, in the penalty area. I mean, look at the size of Jamari Clark, the number 9 there.
Oh, he's tall. He is tall.
Absolutely. You get that ball in the area, and there's always a possibility. And of course, there's the knockdown for the second ball. And goodness gracious me, the quality, Jersey boy, the quality that's gone straight. Viewers and subscribers, straight to the keeper, straight into the hands of the keeper.
Fell over.
It was almost going out of play. He grabbed it. I mean, that's a chance, an opportunity to put the Dominican Republic under pressure. No one was under pressure except the goalkeeper to keep that ball in play. That's a wasted opportunity again. That quality, the last passes, quality, just lacking. And it's not as though they're under pressure. That's a dead ball situation.
As you've just said, look where the forwards are and the Dominican Republic defenders. If you look, for example, at some teams I look at, or England or France or whatever, you can see that their forwards are right near the defenders because as soon as they make a mistake, they're ready to sweep up. Jamaica aren't. So if Dominican Republic make a mistake, they have time to get the ball back. Because Jamaica won't have enough time. I think they've got to pressure. I think if they stop pressuring them more, we'll see. Oh, come on, shoot! No, he hasn't got enough time.
Look at that! Look at that!
Oh,
look at that! Awful. Speculative, high, white, and handsome. Was that Bicknell with the shot? The number 18 there.
Yeah, number 18. So that's
Bicknell.
Alexander Bicknell. Yeah, I think that was not needed by Bicknell. At least he tried, but I think from there, I thought he was going over the bar.
coaching and confidence, Jersey boy. Coaching and confidence. As Jamaica are bearing down on the right-hand side again, they've been making some half-decent inroads. That's a good cross that's come over. Ooh!
Oh, again, any proper connection by Clark. And you can see something by Clark. Compared to Clark, he didn't have enough time to really move around with the ball. It was literally any contact, but to get a corner out of it, though. So
it was difficult. Corner. It was difficult. It went past him, and he was he didn't have the eyes of the goal in front of him. It was about 4 yards. To the left of the post there. Tried to attempt to volley, but it's another corner. Pearson with the in-swing corner, and again the Dominican Republic get their hand on it. Is it kept in? It's a chance for a counter from the Dominican Republic on the right-hand side. Good pass again. You see the Dominican Republic could be a chance for a 1-2. Good defending, cut out by Jamaica there. I tell you, that was a really It was such an opportunistic goal by Dominican Republic because other than that, it's been a pretty cagey affair.
I have to agree. Roman Blake again with the class defending, and they had that really beautiful tackle. And now you've got great. I think he's been one of the best defenders on the pitch.
He's having a good game. I agree with you, Jersey.
Simmons.
Dominican Republic again on the ball in their own half. 10 yards. Now into the Jamaican half. A nice little dink. Flicked off past there. Still got possession. Still have possession there on the right-hand side of... As we see
Blake again. Left. Good defending by Blake again. Well done.
And is that offside?
Offside. The space to give him in there. It's miles off.
Not quite miles, but he was literally he could see the line in front of him. He was literally standing in an offside position.
Oh no, yeah.
Maybe a yard, yeah.
Mango looked a bit off. No, I can see it now, yeah. He is off.
Well, I tell you what, Jersey boy, I was watching. I don't know if you had a chance to watch the Jamaican National Athletics trials, but did you get a chance to watch any of that?
I know I haven't had time to watch really anything these days with all the exams I've had recently.
Oh, good man. What are you studying?
Music. I'm a musician.
Oh, good man. Good on you. Well, they were playing some nice tunes at the Jamaican National Stadium by way of some outstanding performances. And one of the things that struck me was the outstanding coaching as Dominican Republic. I tell you what, you see they come alive in this first half. Chance for Dominican Republic. That's a great save there by Connor Boyce. And they still got possession. Ball comes in and you know what time it is. You know what time it is. No.
It's the same side again. They scored the same side again. Right underneath him, same side. The goal's been coming. Who scored that goal? Let's have a look. It's a good ball through.
I think it's the number 10.
It's the number 10, and that's a
classy strike.
It's so unlucky. He's been very good all game, but Roman Blake absolutely screws up his footing, giving the ball straight back to Dominican Republic, and they score. Very unlucky, boy.
Jersey boy, what I would add. I was about to counterbalance, but you've counterbalanced it yourself. That's a wonderful left-footed strike. He was composed. He let fly. It was a controlled finish. Hello, what have we got here?
So offside.
What have we got here?
Oh, it's going to VAR. It's going to VAR.
It may have been chalked off. I can see Dominican Republic 1 at the moment. It's gone back to 1. VAR. Yes, indeed.
Yeah.
Thank you, Crystal.
VAR.
VAR.
Look at that.
And usually when you got VAR,
Let's
goes
have a look
chalked
at
up.
this.
Oh, hello.
That looks off to me. It's very tight. It's very tight.
If you're looking at the goal scorer, it does actually look like
The thing is, would it
the
count as
ball is played
onside there?
through.
Because
It does look
comes.
like he's onside.
It's in
But
the
the
build up.
thing is-
It's
the
in
thing
the
is-
build up to the game. It's
yeah.
in the build up to the goal. It's in the build up
But
to
I
the
think
goal.
it's
Is the
also
ironic
is that
thing.
it cut. The thing is that it comes off number 3. Maybe that puts it. I think that maybe puts him onside.
Which is Blake. Let's have a look. Well, hold on. Decision is coming. What have we got?
I'm gonna go. It's gonna be given. I think goal's gonna be given.
No. Wait a minute. What have we got?
Offside. No goal. No goal. Offside. So it must have been in the build-up then.
It was prior to the goal. It was in the build up there. You see? That.
Oh, now I see. Yeah. No, that is. Yeah, that's offside.
Yeah.
Well done by the referee again. He's been very, very good. And VAR also. So it is 1-0. Jamaica have got a lifeline.
And they're on the attack at the moment. Ooh! Jamari Clark with a strike.
Oh!
Did the keeper get anything on that? I tell you what.
No, he didn't. He
right-handed-
went just right past him. That's great. You see that right there, Richard. Literally straight away from the little goal. Jamaica going straight away to try and get a goal.
Exactly.
That's what I want to see. Very unlucky there. And the thing is, Jamaica haven't even had a shot on target yet. I think Jamaica, if you get 1-1 just before, that's a poor. I think he's got it there. Well done. He's got it. I think if they can get 1-1 just before half time, then it's very good.
I get the sense that the Dominican Republic team look like they have a plan, an idea. As the board goes up, 2 minutes of time added on, 45 minutes have been played, and 2 minutes of time added on. Looks like, the Dominican Republic, they seem to have a tactic and a plan as to how they're going to attack. A combination of counter attacks and, when necessary, looking up and playing the long ball, seeking out one of their attackers who's bearing down on goal and trying to beat the offside trap. And then, so immediately they're putting Jamaica on the back foot. So just like now, long ball, defended well by Jamaica there. But then again, the second ball, one, and one. I think the referee sent a foul. The Dominican Republic players asking why, number 11 asking why, but Boyce Clark takes responsibility with the ball about 12 yards outside of the penalty area to the right-hand side of his goal. Looking up, he wants to get it up as soon as possible. I mean, it's only about less than a minute left in the first half here. If they can get the ball into the half, throw into Jamaica. Now you want to be switched on. Come on, guys.
Gotta be
1-2 on the
on.
left-hand side. Ball into the penalty area, and again headed away by the Dominican Republic. But Jamaica have got the second ball and a speculative volley, left-footed volley. It looked like there, but well wide of the target, and the goalkeeper in no hurry to take this kick. Just over 10 seconds or so before the end of this first half. In fact, the whistle has been blown, and that's your lot for the first half here.
That is half time.
Dominican Republic 1, Jamaica 0. A goal after 9 minutes by Mondesa Osa. They look the happier of the teams, obviously, being 1-0 up. They would be happy. They still remain on the pitch, and interesting. Have the Jamaican team are walking off, and the Dominican Republic team, interestingly, are having their team talk, initial team talk at least, on the edge of the center circle. Look at this. Interesting.
It's interesting. I don't know why they're not going in. Not sure why they're going in. All right.
I think this suggests that they're tuned in. I think that suggests that they're switched on and they're up for the battle. They're not interested in leaving the pitch anytime soon. They've got the smell of it, even though there's not an audience at the stadium. I'm sure that there are fans just like us who are watching and willing them on. So this game's up for grabs. It's by no means over.
100%. Let's have a look at a few comments and then we'll go for a little bit of a break, just so everyone can have a bit of a breather. Also, can't blame the keeper. I don't think the keeper was at fault for any of the goals. The goals, as you said, Richard, the goals were very well taken. The two goals, even though one was offside, they were both down the right, on right, and they both tricked the keeper. Yeah, so I think very, very good. I don't think they were that easy goals. You still got to some of the goals were on the turn. You've got to be good to do those kind of goals. Someone has to take the corners. Who's been taking the corners? Well, I think it's Pearson. I don't know who else.
Pearson's been taking most of them.
Who's that? 3 clear targets inside the box. You start play a little. Now free edge of the box. No, I do get there's been no urgency in terms of there needs to be more pressing. They need to me, Jamaica don't look like they want to win the game. Dominican probably look like they're going, we're going to win today. Jamaica need to go up to them and go, no, we're winning. And show them that but they're not. It's just, to me, like Dominican Republic are going, look, the mentality, the fact that they're on the pitch after half time, still talking, shows to me that they are doing anything in their power to win today. Gotta be better. We're going to take a quick short break, everyone. We'll be back very shortly in about 5-10 minutes. Please take a break. We'll be back for second half coverage. We'll be back soon.
People are going. What do you think about the game so far? Let me just speak up everybody where they in the house. Let me just speak up on yourself, Zine. So Stefan, Beans, Allen, Washington, Guard, Lifetime Guna. Let me just go and big up on yourself, bro. Zine, Gregory Reed, at Chile. Let me go and big up on yourself, bro. Massive. So actually, whenever I did get to watch the first 10 minutes in the game, but in the latter stages of the game, I was able to hop on and get in a piece of the match. So one thing about the game so far, people, I actually have a couple of suggestions that I feel the coach can make to the second half, right? First of all, I feel the coach should go 3-4-3 in the second half. Zine and yeah man, Fuzzy for start play around. We are gonna need all our best players on the park if we are gonna try and make it to the World Cup. Zine, we are gonna need all our best set of players on the park. Zine. Why this looks so green? Some reason my screen just look extra green today. I don't know what about. Probably I'm gonna need to put on webcam then. Wait. Alright, I don't know which part that there right now. Alright, Zine people. Just bring up this. All right. So, I was actually thinking that we need to go 3-4-3 in our second half. Zine, and I feel we need to put Jamar Clark up front for spearhead the attack. Put Tyler Roberts on the left, and make we try to see if we can put on Chad James on the right. So, what I would do, I would actually sub Pierce, and I will put on Chad James. Then I will put Bicknell and Duncan McKenzie to sit in the middle of the field. Zine, I will put Jimenez on the right and put Rochester on the left. Zine, so make a one substitution there and a change of formation 3-4-3 in the second half. Zine, I'll put on Chad James. Zine, then after we put on Chad James and then we'll see where we are working in the middle of the park. If we still are losing at the middle of the park, then we'll make some further changes. Zine, so I would then take off Duncan McKenzie, and when I take off Duncan McKenzie, I would put in Thomas or Douglas. Zine, but probably Thomas right now, because Thomas is a man in form, so we'll have put in Thomas, and then probably I would have taken off even Rochester. Zine, and when I take off Rochester, I can probably put in Campbell or Barkley. So that is how I would try to line up my team. Zine. And even upon the right, we can take off Jimenez and we can put Barkley over there as well. And we can put Campbell. We can put Campbell on the left as well. So we have a whole heap of things we can do. We have a whole heap of way how we can do this. We have a whole heap of way how we can do this, guys. So in the second half, we definitely need some substitution. Definitely, I'm gonna need some substitution. See, the middle of the park, we lose the middle of the park. Trust me, middle of the park gone. Richie, what going? Bless up, Richie.
One love, respect, Prince. How you doing?
Yeah, man. What do you think about the game so far, Richard?
Very good question, Prince. I've been a little disappointed at the lack of intensity shown by the Jamaican team. The midfield has proved a little light. When I saw the original lineup, the likes of an electric-looking Chad James I think could bring something to the party. Kobe Thomas. Is it Kobe Thomas?
Yeah.
Could bring something to the midfield. Bicknell, it'll be interesting to watch the game again. I've not been focusing on his game specifically, but I was expecting a bit more quality ball possession by Jamaica and a little more intensity in terms of and considering what's at stake in this game. I mean, it's a knockout. It's do or die, now or never. A chance to actually make the under-20 World Cup. It's only 1-0. I thought it was from the outset it was going to be kind of a 50-50 game. It was a very well taken goal by the Dominican Republic, got to be said, and that has been the main difference. Also, the delivery, the quality of delivery into the box by Jamaica has been a little light from dead ball situations. Free kicks have been offered from near and far, and just not tested the keeper and tested the Dominican Republic defense. Too many balls have just gone straight through to the keeper. So disappointing with the final ball quality from Jamaica. A well taken goal, could have been 2-0. It did look a little likely that offside might have come into play there, but it's still up for grabs. It's still up for grabs.
That was a close one. That offside was a very close one. I feel that Jamaica definitely got let off with that offside because it could have went both ways, you know. That's a decision that could have went both ways, honestly. Zine, but what I think that we definitely need for put on our best players on the park. You see me? And like we have the World Cup on the line. And Fuzzy for start play around. You see me? Because we know say our tournament team are play with we. We not play it with their brother, we not play with no man. You see me? We have World Cup on the line. You see? So what I'm saying that as I said, Toby, you know, we probably need for pull Pearson and put in Toby, forget that look a bit of, you know, that look a bit of energy in Emiglal Park because we're not honestly from the tournament start, we haven't been getting that from Pearson. So we don't expect so we'll get it. So we are one goal down and we are chasing the game. We are gonna need players to run at them. What I know that Fuzzy are gonna pull Tyler Roberts. But Fuzzy not for pull Tyler Roberts. Tyler Roberts is always a threat. He's always working hard. I feel like if this is one game that we need him on the park for the whole 90 minutes, it is this game. So this man should try and keep on Tyler Roberts because Tyler Roberts is always going to give you his 110%. Yeah, he's always tracking back, always trying to win the ball. And we need players like that on the park when we are chasing the game. Zine? So we need Tyler Roberts on the left. We need Clark for spearhead the attack because no matter what, like no matter how Clark look out there, he's always a goal threat. He's always a goal threat. So we're gonna need him on the park. You know the Chad James full of energy already. We're gonna need Chad James on the right.
Well, watch it. Don't let me I don't want to interrupt you, but
right.
It looks like, have you got visual on the game? Because it looks like, is there a substitution about to be made? The number 14. Who's the number 14? Waiting on the touchline there.
No, number 14 at Rochester is already on the park.
Okay, well he's playing really extreme. I mean, Rockstone. He's literally waiting on the tram lines there. Get exercise.
So
easy.
we definitely need to change the formation.
And we're on the way.
Oh, hold on, what my earpods? Put him up, my earpods.
A throw into the Dominican Republic. And immediately the Dominican Republic are on the attack on Jamaica's right-hand side. Well hustled by Jamaica there. My goodness me. And has he won the throw-in? No, it's gone to the Dominican Republic. Or has it? No. Role reversal. Throw into Jamaica on Jamaica's right-hand side. Long throw. Very long throw. Jamaica. Ball's bouncing around. They still have possession on the far right-hand side of the area, but the ball's just humped back to the keeper there, Dominican Republic, and they play it out into the midfield. It looks like the Jamaicans are pressuring a little bit more. Gone back to the keeper, and then here you go. Jamari Clark's approaching the keeper. He releases the ball. Very good pass. Finds there. Left midfielder, but ball given away in the midfield. Jamaica now in possession. Inside is that. Looks like Big No had a chance, but that was.
No, the pass was a bit too late, man. From the man open and him free, Rochester should have passed the ball. You get me, I say?
Big No's trying to get the ball back, but now it's gone into the penalty area.
Oh, man. Rochester delay the pass too much. When I see the man open, give the man the ball, make the ball move.
Oh, there's a shot. You see the shot there coming? Long range effort there by Dominican Republic. By the number 10 who scored the goal with his left foot. This time it was a right-footed strike. That number 10 he's got mercurial talent there. He's definitely one to watch for the Dominican Republic. Good save by Boyce Clark, diving almost full stretch to his left, parried the ball away. Dominican Republic have started this game in a hurry. Chance for Jamaica now to counter on the right-hand side into the final third about now of the Dominican Republic's area. Ball inside. Come on, Jamaica. Ball's inside the penalty. We can get the ball across. And it's Roberts. Roberts, that's the kind of threat that he poses, and he certainly will pose a threat if they get him in the game and give him his opportunity to take on the defenders. We could get some joy there.
As I said, Richard, you see the type of threat that Robert possesses. We need to keep Roberts on the park for 90 minutes this match, right? Roberts needs to stay on the park. What we need to do, we need to bring on James. So we need to start giving the Dominican team problem.
Go Jamaica, balls across. It's a dangerous ball across. Oh, and a chance for a volley outside the penalty area. Miscued there by Jamaica, but this is Jamaica's chance to get an equalizer, get something in the box there. That was a strong tackle.
Come on,
winning tackle by the Dominican Republic on the Jamaica's left-hand side. And
come on, man. Can't just give away the ball, you know. Every time I give away the ball, the team come under pressure, yo.
That's right. That's true, Prince. That's true. Dominican Republic now with the ball. It's more end-to-end at the moment, and there's a much more of an electric field. Both teams are playing with much more intensity, knowing what's on the line. I feel ball chipped into the area there, and away by Jamaica for a corner to Dominican Republic.
I think we should sub Rochester and put on Campbell, right? And also would want Chad James on the park as well. So somebody else would have to go. Because we need Chad James and we need Tyler Roberts both on the park. One on the left, one on the right. Tyler Roberts on the left, Chad James on the right. And we give the Dominican Republic teams problem on the left, problem on the right. That is what we need to do, yo. We need to have our best level out there on the field.
Well defended by Jamaica. Their corner came in and dealt with pretty well there by Jamaica. Didn't get into the penalty area. And now Boyce Clark gives it to the defenders there. Bicknell.
When the midfielder them need to come down, man, and collect the ball from Bicknell.
Well, Bicknell came very deep there, and he was bearing down on his own defenders there, but no one to link and give it to him to move forward.
The support need to come so we can link the ball. It can't be that he's on top of the defense and there is nobody coming back for the pass.
Right.
So when he looks up, he's just seeing pure white shirt around.
Right.
And we feel like they need to come and support the man.
But that's where preparation and tactical planning would have come in. You think that these are the kind of things that they'd be working on in the training sessions. Support play, when a man's on the ball, you've got options left and right. Movement, so important in this game.
They're lazy. They don't want to move.
Dominican Republic on the attack. Lays it back. That's very good jinking play. My goodness me. Some the Nilsson style stepovers there. And a shot comes in, but without too much power there. I think that was the number 7. Some Denilson like stepovers and released the left-footed shot, but easily dealt with by Boyce Clark. You know, I don't want you to speak too loud and out of place, Prince. The word and accusation of laziness. My goodness me, strong words, Prince. Usually you are strong with your words and you're not mincing them here. This is no time for that kind of approach. This is high octane, high IQ time. We need to put things together. Laziness should be the last thing on these players' minds. They've worked so hard to get this opportunity.
Well done, Roberts. Well done, man.
Dominican Republic player down there. Could be just a case of tiredness. He's holding his face. He's holding his face and they're calling for Menik. I don't know. Was there an elbow? I don't know if there was anything involved there. Jamaican players are looking unflustered, unbothered by what's gone on there. I don't know if VAR is going to come into the equation, but the Dominican Republic player has remained down as what looks like 4 firemen in yellow helmets are coming on, marching on together with a couple of trainers. 4 men to carry 1 stretcher. Well, I don't know how serious this was, but I'm hoping it's just precautionary as the player is helped to his feet. And the board has gone up. I don't know if you see that, Prince. The board's gone up and, the player looks like he's coming off. I don't know what's actually happened, but he looks like he's not going to play any further part in the game. He's holding his face and the number 19 is on.
We need to make a substitution, though. This is one of the things we can't really
do. The painter is on.
We need to make a substitution. You know?
You've been calling for that. You're calling for that. And are you saying sooner than later? I think you are.
That's one of the things I don't like with Jamaica coaches, right? They don't know when to step up the pace, right? We're chasing the game, one love, and we have a World Cup on the line. Zine, we need to step up the pace, man. We can't just go there and do what we are doing a second half and be satisfied with that.
I tell you, I think some of these Dominican Republic players are warming to the task. The number 7 with the mop-like hair. He's pulling out his bag of tricks in midfield. As the Dominican Republic players. Ooh. A good punch away there by Boyce Clark. There's the ball went into the area, and again the ball comes into the area. Well taken down on the right-hand side there by the Dominican player on the outside of the penalty area. Good possession play there by the Dominican Republic, and have they won the throw? And they have, you know. On Jamaica's right. But the ball has gone out of play. Nothing came of that particular attack, and it's Jamaica again in possession, playing the ball along the defensive lines here, out on the far side, on the right hand side. Balls played long, route 1, and is that Roberts?
Yes,
the whistle gone? Yeah. Ever. I tell you what, I was struck when the first time I saw Roberts in the first game. His pace was electrifying. I remember Cataract talking about Roberts, and his pace was electrifying. He is, as you said, though, Prince, a hard worker. So even when his pace may not be as electric as the game goes on, he's still a willing runner and a pretty fast runner at that. But I have been a little underwhelmed by his end product. I thought that he was almost going to be too good for some of these of his opponents, but it's not necessarily proved the case. He looks so quick, so strong. As we see another, I tell you what, it's been a relatively long tournament for some of these players potentially. The goalkeeper's down, guys. Goalkeeper's down, and game stopped. 56 minutes on the clock. Yes, sir.
Richard, you see, the thing is, you can have a weapon, you know, right? But if you don't know how to use a weapon, it can be self-inflicting as well. Okay? Learn. If you don't know how to use a weapon, it can be self-inflicting as well. So here we have Tyler Roberts as a weapon, but the coach don't know how to use him to the best of his abilities. See? And the squad, the coach don't know how to use the squad to the best of their abilities as well. Right? Because in a game like this, what you want your best players on the park. You're chasing the ball game. You want a Tyler Roberts on the left, or you want a Chad James on the right. I am gonna call it like when the coach make the sub, he's gonna take off Tyler Roberts and he's gonna put on Chad James, and that is a wrong decision. Some of us will call it from early. So Chad James need to come on the part. I mean, like you can't. You need some. You're chasing the game. One love. And you need some live in the game. See, you have the World Cup on the line. How is it that you reach 58 minutes and the ball game still lows you out there and you now put on a Chad James out there?
Lee Miller is asking what the score is. 1-0. Lee Miller, are you aware? Lee Miller, 1-0. 1-0 to Dominican Republic. 58 minutes on the clock, as Prince said. 1-0 to Dominican Republic. A goal scored after 9 minutes. Snapshot, shotted right-footed effort that had Connor Boyce Clark at full stretch, but unable to keep the ball out. Well taken strike from around 10 yards out. And Jamaica now, though, chance to get good quality. That's what we want to see, some good quality balls into the penalty area. And that was a good quality ball. A jinking run. Now the ball's on the right-hand side.
Come on, man.
But now you see, look at that. Now the counter is on. Is that ball too strong? I think it is, you know. I think it is,
I give you the ball, that foolishness, man. Can I give you the ball, them foolishly like that, man?
You see the quality. It's that ball, that last ball. But that was initially that was a really good ball that was fired into the box by Jamaica from on their left-hand side, in possession now, and a ball dinked over to. That must be the imposing presence of Clark. Good hold-up play. Such a strong, powerful figure. Lays the ball off, and then he's bearing down into the area. He's put his hand up. Get the ball in. Get the ball in. Look at, wow. Wow, look at that. That was powerful play there. Powerful play by Jamari Clark. Laid the ball off, continued his run. That ball should have been automatically sized up and put into the box for Clark or any other unrationed Jamaican attacker to have a chance to put head on ball or foot laces through the ball. Instead, it stayed wide. My goodness me. And nothing came of that attack. 60 minutes played, heading towards 61 minutes. At stake, a place in the under-20 World Cup competition. Tournament there that Jamaica have not had a bundle of success in. And this is a golden chance. This is not a crack Dominican Republic team. It's not an outstanding team, but they're pretty well organized. and very determined to stick to their task. They're holding on admirably to this 1-0 lead, but things can go on. Things can go on. Jamaica need to fashion some opportunities. I mean, if it's one thing you want to do is give yourself a chance. Get the ball down and do something, make something happen. Oh, yes, Robertson, the number and Mackenzie there coming together, and yeah, Mackenzie, yeah, he stood up, manned up. He's able to continue. Prince, are you okay? Prince is.
Yeah, I'm here, man.
All right,
I'm here,
sir.
bro.
All right. Oh dear, the tackles are coming in. There's always a bit of drama in these fixtures. And there's a yellow card. I think that's the first one of the game been issued to the number 10, the almost goal scorer. Had a goal chalked off there. And yes. Good jinking play by the Jamaican player there on the right-hand side there. And yeah, he chopped him down. And again, this is a beautiful opportunity to get the ball into the box. That's Pearson, the number 8. Pearson, who's coming for some stick during the course of this tournament, still on the pitch. Chance to get a quality delivery, and that has been a good quality delivery. But again, Dominican Republic gets their head to the ball, and there's a counter-attack now by the Dominican Republic. Laser-like pass, found the target. That must be a free kick. No free kick given. A crunching tackle, but a fair tackle, according to the referee. And it needed to be, because the Dominican Republic were away there. They were passing, ping-ponging the ball with precision on the counter-attack. But Jamaica held out there as the referee's having a word on the touchline with Rochester, the number 14 there. What's the decision? It's a throw into the Dominican Republic. On Jamaica's left-hand side, Dominican's right. As we see it, 63 minutes played. Dominica on the attack, but they've lost possession. The ball booted unceremoniously up the pitch by Jamaica. Ball played back to the keeper, who boots it again unceremoniously. Out of play. Ball on the halfway line. Throw and played back. Should be Blake. Played along the back line again. I think the Jamaican defense has had a pretty decent game. They've not given a bag of chances to the opposition, but they've been breached once, and once was enough to leave this present scoreline of Dominican Republic 1, Jamaica 0. Viewers and subscribers, hit the like, share, and subscribe button if you can. I know your attention is laser-like on this game. Sweaty palms, be of good cheer. There still could be a chance here. Plenty of time in the game. Talking of which, at what moment will a substitution be made? Coach Marcel Gale, his expression and showing confidence in this team. They started the game, and after 65 minutes played now, the starting 11 has remained on the field as the ball is playing dangerously into the Jamaican penalty area, and an uncompromising challenge there. I think that was the number 14. I think that was Rochester. That's one thing about Jamaican defending. They don't leave anything to chance. Damien Lowe style. Clear out. My Lord. It's a corner. Number 11 takes it on the right-hand side. Corner comes in. It's a high one to the back post. No one there for the Dominican Republic. But it's on the edge of the area. It ricochets off the Jamaican defender, who puts a boot, a right-footed boot there. Karate style. And it's gone out of play there towards the halfway line. And Jamaica finding it very difficult to get concerted ball possession, concerted attacks against the Dominican Republic. Yes, King.
You need to give the coach a call. Zin, can't be that 66 minutes where I play so lousy.
My lord, my
and
lord.
Up to now, him not make a substitution, and we actually have players on the bench with a lot of energy.
Well, watch out. Here comes Jamaica now. Watch the ride. Inside. Chop. Let's fire. Ooh! This is what we want to see. Cut, chop. And that was Duncan McKenzie, who gets a fist pump by his teammate there. Stopped and let fly. 5 yards outside the penalty area to the right of the Dominican Republic goal. Let fly, but it went several yards wide. But that's the kind of intent that you want to see. Come in, Jamaica. It looks, hey, they're sniffing something here. Jamari Clark, hard to get this ball off him, but they've got it off him, you know. They've got it off him, and is that a foul? Hello. Not only is it a foul, watch out. Cards come out. Cards come out. It's a yellow card. It's a yellow card. Clark usually 9 times out of 10, he when he holds on to the ball, watch it. And the referee's not having any of it, you know. Let's have a look. Replay. Oh my, weird. What? Weird. The ball had gone 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, man.
Before Jamari Clark put that foot in there.
You know, some actually have a nickname for Clark. Because every match Clark play, it look like him always in a some little scuffle. So it look like we have to start calling him Gaza, man. I swear. But honestly, one of the things I want to say with Clark, where him probably need for work on, is that you see every time him win the ball, him fail for release the ball in time and him end up losing the ball. What I think the player should do when him win the ball, stay brilliant, be brilliant, because it was brilliantly done. Win the ball, pass the ball, and then make the run for the 1-2. Exactly, Richard. Pass the ball and make the move. You see me, you alone can't do it, my boss. So no say, yeah, you have a standard, but try and see if you can work with your teammate them as well. See?
Yeah, man. It's a team game. It's a team game. Boys Clark with a very good throw. Very good throw spotted. That's the Rochester. Very tall play. And good ball into the penalty area by Rochester. And there you go. Look. Where is this bit? A tangling of bodies there. Rochester with a quick ball into the area onto Jamari Clark, who was challenged. I wonder if VAR want to get involved in that. He was challenged. And I tell you what, I mean, he's such a strong presence. That could have gone wrong for the Dominican Republic player, you know. He came in with a tough challenge, right foot in the air, and he made contact with the ball, but he could just as well. I think he actually made a bit of contact with Clark himself. That on another day could have been a penalty. In fact, if I'm not mistaken, that was how Jamaica won the equalizer in the 98th minute or so against Costa Rica in the opening game, when Clark was a real handful to handle, and they just couldn't handle him in the penalty area, and it resulted in a penalty. Prince?
Yeah, I'm definitely here. You know?
Well, I want to know if you make the phone call to the coach yet. 70 minutes. I want it.
Jeez and peace.
Lord have mercy. What them really want to give us a heart attack. They said, boys, Clark have the ball, and I try to do some. What is dispossessed in his penalty area?
It was foul still. It wasn't dispossessed. It was foul still. Because the player actually draw him.
Yeah, man. But it's a touch and go moment. But
all right. So
I tell you what. Watch it. Hey, good skill, yes sir. Good skill, yes sir. Good skill, yes sir. Come in, sir.
Sorry. So Chad James and Campbell's command. I hope the coach is not taking off Tyler Roberts. I hope the coach is not doing that. see the same thing. What I tell you? I tell you. This
Gentlemen,
coach,
number
he has no
16.
vision, man.
Roberts is being substituted for Chad James. Roberts is off. Chad James is on. We know that Prince wanted both of these players on at the same time.
No, they both needed to be on at the same time. We are
And
chasing the game.
It's
One love
Campbell on.
down.
Campbell on the
What we
number
want?
7. Anderson off. Campbell on. Campbell on.
No, those are the wrong
Anderson off.
change that the coach is making out there. Those are the wrong changes.
He's leaving his own imprints on this game, though. I'll tell you that much, Prince. He's leaving his imprints. Unmistakable. What kind of prints they are, I'm not going to describe right about now. Here comes the Dominican Republic. Want to put this thing to bed. A very decent, that's a juicy, delicious cross there. A delicious cross, a chip. Almost it went over the Jamaican defender, but just was not able to gather it. And the Jamaican defender was able to hold tight and avert that possible disastrous situation there. It's a lovely ball. It's that kind of quality that you like to see in a game. There's just not been enough of it. Certainly not from Jamaica, and not a bundle of it from Dominican Republic. This team is beatable. I still have got America and Mexico plus Honduras as the best 3 teams that I've seen in this tournament thus far. I tell you what, the Dominican Republic will happily walk away with a 1-0 here, but you snooze and you lose. If they get another chance, they won't be backward in coming forward. Jamaica still have got a chance to make something happen. A long ball pumped into the Dominicans' half, and it was pumped. And when it goes high, you know that there's likely to be some kind of a contest for the ball. The Dominican Republic have not allowed Jamaica to win balls played long easily. They're always contesting the ball. There's a suggestion that there was an elbow. No. Mm-mm. And it was Mr. Clark. You know it again. He's got to be careful. There wouldn't be a yellow card at this juncture. It was just a clash, entanglement there. Dominican defender hardly got off the ground. But Clark, he doesn't need to get off the ground. And that's an aerial challenge in itself. He's a tall youth. Tall youth, that's a man. Free kick when all said and done to Dominican Republic. Their keeper on their left-hand side is taking the free kick, and it's a long ball pumped into the Jamaicans' half. But this time it's given away. And Chad James, I tell you what, I like this guy. I like this player. He's got something about him. This game is far from over as Jamaica. And the number 7, I think that was the number. I think that was Morgan, who cut in from the left-hand side. Jamaica attacking, cutting from the left-hand side, and had a right foot shot just outside the penalty area, but not enough power on it, and easily held on the ground, crouching tiger style by the Dominican keeper. Approaching 75 minutes on the clock. The changes that Prince has been barling for have come in, but not necessarily the substitutes that he wanted. Jersey boy in the house.
I'm sorry for being late. I had to go do something, but I am back. See, still 1-0. Come on, Jamaica. Come on. You can still do it.
Jersey boy, you've just come in where there's substitutions aplenty. Here comes some more. And it looks like that looks like Kobe Thomas. There's more substitutions being run. Yes. 2 and 15, I think. 2 and 15.
That's Powell and
coming
Thomas
on for Pearson. Yes.
Powell and Thomas coming on.
And Thomas is coming on for Clark. Thomas is coming on for Clark.
It's a big change up front. Big free kick here for...
Big change, and the biggest man on the pitch is actually come off. Interesting. No Scarlett. We've got Thomas. We've got Chad James. Mackenzie still on the pitch there. Big No trying to do a yeoman's job in the midfield there. Whew.
There we go. Free kick.
I tell you, following Jamaica, it can take it out of you, you know, the emotional energy. Well, being a football fan, it takes a lot out of you sometimes.
Mhm.
My goodness me, sometimes for the wrong reasons. I mean, wow. Tense.
14 minutes. Jamaica got 14 minutes. If they want to be in the World Cup, they've got 14 minutes. Come on, you can do it. Cleared. Come on, clear it as far away as possible. Don't give the ball like that to them. Don't. All done. Clear now. Ooh, ref? Yeah, thank you, referee. That's a definite foul. Quick free kick now. Oh, I thought he down there. Come on.
I don't think the coach knows what he's doing. I honestly think he doesn't know what he's doing. He doesn't know the strength of his
no. Oh, thank God for that. Sorry, Prince. There was a chance that I thought might get touched that.
I can see that I'm a little bit ahead of you. You got 76 minutes 27. I've got 77 and 10. So I'll keep quiet within reason.
No, I'm 5 seconds behind you. I think I'm only 5 seconds, but I'm 77-11 now.
Oh, good. Okay. 7 or 8 seconds. Jamaica on the attack here. And you know, to score a goal is arguably the hardest thing on a football field to do. And in order to score a goal, having that footballing IQ, knowing when to give a pass, knowing when to move, knowing how to engage a defender, knowing when to beat a defender and then see the goal, see the eyes of the goalkeeper and let loose. And it's just not been happening naturally. Is this another substitution being made? It is, you know. Number 11, Jersey boy. Prince, what have we got? The number 11 doing some stretching.
Is Barkley. Barkley's coming on.
Barkley's coming on for Duncan McKenzie. Coming on for McKenzie, who's putting a good effort. I don't know. What's this gentleman's name?
Oh,
Barkley. His name is Barkley.
Barkley, yeah. Jay Barkley's.
What does he bring to the party? I don't know much about him.
What position does he play, Jay Barkley? I'm guessing 11. I'm guessing he's a winger. Yeah, he's playing right wing, I think. He's playing up front on the right. He's right wing. So
he can play down the right side. He can play straight down the wings.
So for throwing.
Prince, I won't lie. I won't lie. If you don't mind, when you say that the coach, and oftentimes you hear this on the in the terraces in England, you don't know what you're doing. You don't know what you're doing.
Yeah, with Southgate.
Jersey, you know what I'm talking about? Don't you find it a bit disconcerting when you hear suggestions that the coach or the manager does not know exactly what they're doing, and if they do know what they're doing is not necessarily cutting the mustard.
Exactly. Like for example, with England, I don't think Southgate doesn't know what he's doing, but I just don't think what he's doing works for England.
It's an interesting conundrum, you know, because you say that, but of course England have made the European final and the semi-finals of the World Cup.
I mean, Richard, look at it. We are 1-0 down. What are we doing? Chasing a goal, right?
We're on the attack now. We're on the attack, and the ball's gone out. Corner. Is that would have counted defender? That's a corner, surely. All right, come on.
Right, Richard?
Yeah, corner. Come on, corner.
We are 1-0 down, and we are chasing the game.
80 minutes on the clock, yes.
So what we would have wanted on the field are players that carry a goal threat. Zine, so currently on the field, there's only one player that really carries a goal threat.
I hope
and
there's
that
more.
is in Chad James. And we have 3 players on the bench that carries a goal threat. And we are chasing a game 1-0 down.
Well, Prince, there's a corner right now. There's a corner right now to be taken by, I'm not sure who the player is. That could be Barkley. I'm not sure. But this is a chance, a corner coming. That looks dangerous. Chad, come on.
Go on. Oh, I see you mean there. Like the corner got to the right person. They can't control the ball.
Recycling the ball again.
It's a perfect corner.
Cut in and get the ball in.
Jimenez
Knock it
needs to
into
head
the...
to it.
Oh, here we go. Come on. Cut it back again. Wait.
Go on. Oh, it's perfect positioning again, but he gets his footing wrong, and the Dominican Republic can clear straight away.
And they've got a couple
They're
of
getting in
substitutions
great
lined up.
positionings now.
Absolutely, Jersey boy. Absolutely, Jersey boy. Absolutely. They're ringing the changes now in Dominican Republic. Fresh legs.
Fresh legs, and I think they might. I think Dominican Republic might try and sit on the 1-0. Might try and park the bus.
The dancing feet of the number 7, who reminded me of Denilson from the 2002 World Cup. Once the most expensive player. Real Betis. If you don't remember him, I'm not surprised. He flattered to deceive. A lot of step overs, but no end product. We need to see end product from Jamaica.
There's a lot of players like these days. There's like a player called Wolves, who used to be a Wolves, called Traore. He's so fast, he dribbles past everyone, but he just cannot finish.
Yep. Yep.
Come on, Jamaica. They look like they've the last few attacking chances, they look like they're going to score, but they just get their footing all wrong.
This game is not over. I mean, this could be a missed opportunity, but there's still life in this game, and I'm intently supporting and looking for them to produce a moment of quality. Jersey boy is absolutely right. They have been getting into some good positions with opportunities to get the ball into the penalty area. Dominican Republic players have been vigilant and they've defended well, but sometimes you just need someone to make that darting run, find that space. You makes their luck and takes the chances. Ball spread wide, very good pass there wide. Jamaica on the attack. The yellow shirts, yellow and black shirts, and you see that in possession, and then that last ball there.
The final third just off. This is what I predicted, because Ryan asked me earlier, what's my prediction? I said, I think Jamaica are going to win on penalties. Let's see if I'm right. So I think this is, I said, I thought we would end 1-1 and go to penalties. So we'll see how right I am.
The thing is that Jamaica don't look like they. It's been challenging. I think it's good that Chad James is on, because he is a live wire and he's not afraid to jink and have a shot himself or create a ball to present an opportunity to his fellow forwards in the box. But we need cool heads and we need some quality on show here. Xander Bicknell's still there. I can see him there in the center of the midfield. He's been diligent, working left. Good ball sprayed across there for Jamaica. It's in the penalty box. I mean, sometimes, you never know. You get that ball in the box, drive in there, maybe try and, someone can bring you down. There's a penalty opportunity. You've got to be alert. Create problems for the opposition. Jamaica are having plenty of the ball at the moment, and look at that. Jersey boy.
So look at that. Ooh. Just the final third is just. Is that a free kick? Who's that down there? Is that number 3?
Not quite sure the number. Not quite sure the number.
I think
Kobe's gone over.
Blake done.
It could be fatigue, but how many times have we talked about the final third, Jersey?
A lot today. Who's that? It's Blake. Yeah, Blake's done.
Tried to play a pass, and at the moment of playing the pass, he was.
Oh, I see. I think it was so focused on shooting that ball that he just went into the back of the Dominican Republic player. He's been very good defensively today.
He's putting a good shift. He's putting it. Yeah. He's putting a good shift. If that moment is the moment that cost Jamaica. 85 minutes on the clock. Viewers and subscribers
5 minutes
out there.
to go. Come on, 5 minutes to go.
Plus some time. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of time added on. There have been stoppages.
3 or 4 minutes.
Watching this game intently. It's always interesting watching Jamaica.
Look at the space he's got. Oh my God.
Marker
There's a lot
man.
of space there for the Dominican Republic. Thank God they didn't.
Marker man. They're hustling. Good hustling. Off for the throw-in. Jamaica's ball. Jamaica have been having the better of the game the last 10 or so minutes. Make it count. All dispossessed.
Just get one goal and bring it to extra time. All you need, one goal. Ball over the top.
Dominican Republic, relatively limited, but I like the way that they've played together as a unit. They've seemed to have come in with a plan. They've worked extremely hard across all parts of the pitch. They've not shown that they can just outstrip the Jamaican defense, but they've shown that if they've given a chance, an opportunity, they know they've got to try and take it. And they've held on to this lead. I mean, the Jamaicans, I think, are physically bigger and more athletic than their opponents, but they have been resilient and they've not given any quarter. We were talking about Jamaica not pressing the Dominican Republic defenders, but when Jamaica have been on the ball, or balls have been launched from Jamaica into the Dominicans' half, they've not been backward in putting their bodies on the line. Great effort. 87 minutes on the clock. That's Marcel game there. Yes, the cameras flashed onto him. But he doesn't seem the most vocal. I don't know if he's the most vocal of coaches. He seems quiet when the camera's gone on him, but he seems in a pensive mood, does Mr. Gale. The ball is released, just cleared to anywhere away from the penalty area for the Dominican Republic. It's Boyce Clark with the ball launched into the penalty area, and anything can happen there. That's one of the best balls of the night. Right on the dime into the penalty area.
Fantastic ball.
Right into the heart of the Dominican
Come on, better final third, please. Better final third.
Chance for one header, second header. Dangerous position here. Throw on.
Long throwing, get a long throwing into the box.
He's going back onto the racing track. Oh my lord! What? It was like a dud effort, but he got it into the. He got it to his He got it to his colleague.
It's like he's taking such a run up for the throw-in, and the throw-in didn't go anywhere. Is that corner?
Like
corner.
A Scud missile.
It's like, why take such a long run up for a throw-in, and he could have done that throw-in from where he was standing.
That ball looked like it had too much on it, and it did. It surely did have too much on it. That's a goal kick, I believe. I mean, a goal. I tell you what, that it's been a mixed bag when it's come to the set piece plays. Corners included, some good ones and definitely some not so good ones. And I tell you, 89 minutes, ladies and gentlemen.
How many minutes added on? I'm gonna go 3 minutes. That's enough time for one goal. Bring in extra time.
I make you right, Jersey. This is it. It's on the line. They've worked so hard, training camp after training camp, hustled and bundled over. I think that was Rochester. Determined to. Was that Rochester? I'm not sure I think it might have been 4 minutes. Jersey. They've given an extra.
I said 3 to 4 minutes. Go
That's
on.
right. That's right.
There's enough time. There's no excuses now. 4 minutes, enough time to get one goal, at least one goal.
I'm looking to see if there's any nerves on the part of the Dominican Republic players. And look at that tackle. I tell you what, that was rash. That was what? How's that decision? What? Hello.
He doesn't get any of the ball.
Hello. Let's have a look at. Ooh. You see the tackle before, the tackle before that moment. They showed a replay, but they were showing the moment when the Jamaican just gave a little kick. But the flying tackle initially looked like that should have been a free kick to Jamaica. The ball.
I think it's probably because his one looked more dangerous. Maybe that's why they gave it.
And I thought that Honduras tackle, I mean, he flew in. It was a sliding tackle. A ball dinked over. Hello. Boys Clark there. Ball dinked again into the penalty area. Jamaican players definitely taller than their Dominican Republican
Come on.
opponents.
3 minutes. Come on.
Tied it up. Balls
Make
in
my prediction
midfield.
come true.
Jersey Boy said that it would be all square and it would go to penalties. But I tell you what, you won't get penalties with Dominican Republic bearing down into the penalty area.
I doubt it. I think they're gonna park the bus. It's good defending. That's great defending by Jamaica. They're gonna waste as much time as possible. They're gonna go down for fouls, injuries. I'm calling it now. They're gonna. I said 1-1, but I think this is gonna end 1-0 because I think they're gonna park the bus. Parking the bus now.
You can tell that they've not quite lost their composure, but what they're doing is ensuring that the ball just stays away. I mean, it's Boys Clark with the throw on. Boys Clark took the throw on. This is urgent international city.
Ooh,
Jamaica in possession.
No, I didn't get. Oh.
Bicknell. Make
Go
yourself
on.
free for. Aye. And again on the ball, ball's paid way back to Boys Clark. He was looking up. You know that he can ping a ball, and he's pinged it beautifully like a golfer, and it's been just booted, sliced off the feet of the left-sided.
All right. I think this is
defender.
going to be
A ball
the
chipped
last
in.
proper chance.
Hey! A jink inside. I'm not sure who
Yeah,
the player
that's
was.
going to be
Jinked in and then
there's probably going
unleashed
to
the
be one
shot.
more chance, I think.
High
One
and
more
wide.
chance.
High and wide attempt there. Jinked inside. Had the right idea. Wanted to have a shot. Sometimes you let fly, and it's one of the goals of the season.
The goalkeeper's
quite
taking. I see the goalkeeper. He's like take as much time as possible with this goal kick. He's gonna pretend he's injured.
Questions will be asked.
He's still taking the goal kick. Take the bloody goal kick.
The ball's flicked on Dominican Republic. Good God. Did you?
Oh my God. He nearly scored an own. Oh my God.
Dominican Republic player bearing in on goal. The ball was going away from him. Corner Boys Clark has come out to kick the ball. It's ricocheted off the Dominican Republic player. High. Looked for a moment, a second, as if it was going to loop into the goal for the most unexpected of goals, but it went onto the net. But well, the players are onto the pitch. They think it's all over.
It's over.
It is over. Jamaica under 20s are out, and they will not be going to the World Cup, I think. So it's over.
Goalkeeper to goalkeeper on crouch knees in the penalty areas. Dominican Republic players, if you don't have footage, they are embracing each other. Prayers. There's a brother there on bended knees praying. Hands in the air from the Dominican Republic staff, praying. The flag of the Dominican Republic draped around players. They have given their all in this game. Prince, can we congratulate the Dominican Republic for a performance that showed that they wanted this game? Whether we say they wanted it more than Jamaica, I will not speak at this juncture, as I do not know the hearts, the minds of the Jamaican players. What I can see and what we saw over 90 plus minutes is that the Dominican Republic worked some more, and they are absolutely entitled to the celebrations that they are currently exhibiting and enjoying. Meanwhile, the Jamaican players look disgruntled as they trundle and dribs their way off the pitch. Prince,
All right, so
over to you, King. Over to you, King.
Yeah, so let us just send out our congratulations to the Dominican Republic team. And I just want to tell you guys that like this is not the end of it. And just look up from all this experience and keep working hard, and one day you will make it. Zine. But again,
Without yes, and without hard
I
work, you're
know.
not gonna make it. You need a hard work. Don't
Yeah,
give up on that word. You're
yes,
quite right, Prince. Hard
yeah.
work.
So
Go ahead.
I know that the team actually had the quality to make it to the World Cup. But then again, I've been saying it from the start of the tournament. The coach has let them down again. Seeing this coach has made nothing but wrong decisions. I mean, like before he made the substitution, I was calling that the bad type of substitution that he would have made. Zine, we have 4 goal threat in the team, and the coach decided to take off 2 and not put on 1, and he had 1 goal threat. I remember that we have a World Cup on the line, right? And we are 1-0 down. In a scenario like this, what you would have wanted, all your best players on the park. Isn't that so? But the coach the coach failed the players, and I believe the players actually had the quality to went through, right? Because the substitution, like the players that were taken off the park, I feel those substitution was the wrong substitution. The formation should have changed, yo. But like this coach, he was tactically poor. Like trust me, like he was tactically poor. Um, Tyler Roberts was a goal threat on the park. You know that Clark always seems to have a goal in him, and I mean we are chasing the team, and we're a goal down. You would want to keep these players on the park, wouldn't you agree? What I think he should have done, Clark should have been left to spearhead it. And think about this decision, right? And this is a questionable decision as well. We are 1-0 down. We have the World Cup on the line, final game. You decide to take out Clark as a striker, and you have another striker on the bench, but you don't put him on. Instead, you put on a midfield that hasn't have a look and go since the whole tournament to to be a to be a main point of attack. So there again we have it that the coach is like he don't understand the players that he have, and he failed to utilize the players properly. So I felt that was the downfall. Zine, he failed to utilize the players properly. It was very poor of him.
Prince, have you seen a press conference or interview from Marcel Gale during this tournament?
No, we haven't seen a press conference, and that is one of the things that I find totally unacceptable. I mean, like the coach should have come forward, and he should have talked to us and such, right? But you know, this is a thing that we need to work on as a federation. So it's not for just this coach as well, because it seems that everyone come there doing the same thing. Zine, because if you look at it, like look at the under 20, like not the under 20, look at the female team, like the under 17, the under 17. You never hear the coach actually speak. Zine, the under 20 coach, I think we actually heard from the under 20 coach. So it's a thing that the federation need to work on as a whole. See, we definitely need to work on that.
Excuse me. Look at hay fever.
Yeah, Mr. Special
Man,
Edition, we are here.
yeah, man. Heal up,
Man, say
Mr.
more
Special
talking I
Edition.
chat.
Yeah, man.
Say
Man,
more
check
give me a
out.
talking I chat.
Check him out. Good evening, Mr.
Yeah.
Special Edition. How are you feeling? I hope you've managed to watch the game. I see how you're. We can see how you're feeling there. That's
And
one of your
and
comments.
you
I
know,
mean, go ahead, Prince.
I'm looking at 90s dancehall kid, and he's saying that these little youths no good. I don't believe that the team is not good. Zine, I don't believe that the team
I
is
saw
not
the
good.
comment. I saw
I
the
know
comment.
that the
It's
team is
interesting.
good, and I know the team have quality. Listen, I know the team is good, and I know the team have quality. What I think is letting down the team is the coaching staff and the man management of the players. This is one of the things that is letting down the team. But I know the team had the quality. There's actually a few bright lanes in the team that I actually want to see me the transition from juniors to seniors. So there is definitely quality in the team, but I think the coach he failed to utilize the players to to their proper potential. We have played how many matches in this tournament? We have played about 5 matches in this tournament, and at no point did the team ever reach a potential that he possessed. At no time in the tournament the best 11 was selected or near to be selected to that fact. Zine, um, I don't know if thinks because he actually put on Barkley to spearhead the attack, and that that that's not one of Bartley traits. Zine, Bartley always has been the support, so I think right there was wrong. Right, we know that Tyler Roberts is a right winger, but time and time again we have seen where he has run down the left and he has done a very good job on the left. We have seen where he even play in the attack on the left side, and he did a good job because remember that he had won a penalty there as well. So I thought the coach would have used his own initiative and actually play the player at the left wing, right? While we have Clark spearhead in the attack, and you bring on a man like Chad James on the right. So right there, we'd have 3 players on the park that possesses a goal threat. Then you start to bring in some of your better players in the midfield. We know that Toby Thomas is a solid midfielder. Douglas is also a solid midfielder as well. Why not switch out the midfielders that you currently have and you put in those players since we already need to shore up the midfield because that is where we lose the battle. Zine, Toby is full of energy. We know that for a fact. Toby is full of energy. Um, Douglas is covering of the defense line is very good. So there we can see the difference between each player. So I thought that Toby should have been coming into the game a bit more earlier to kind of put a little bit more energy. Now, for the left wing, I wanted to see Campbell play as a left midfielder in a 3-4-3 right behind a Tyler Roberts. Zine, we know that Campbell Campbell is very good in terms of energy wise, but like going forward and getting that final play is not really that good. So that is why I would have want Tyler Roberts to be the left wing and we use Campbell as a left midfield. Zine, but Anderson taking out Anderson, that was a very bad idea. We should have not changed from the back three. We should have kept the back three, use 4 in the middle, and use 3 at the top. And we should go for the game. So tactically, there was a lot of poor decisions made tactically, and they let down the team.
I would like to hear from Marcel Gale. It's easy for us, you could say, from the armchair, watching at home, watching as the 12th man. Marcel is there. He knows the players. He's worked with the players. He's got his own style, his own preferences. The players will hopefully have bought into the ideas and would want to express themselves. They've trained. We know all the drama and all the effort, the various training camps that took place before this tournament. And the upshot is they made the knockout stages. They were 1 game away from a semi-final berth. Quarterfinals, out of the last 16 into the last 8. They've lost by a single goal. Yes, there was a goal chalked off for offside. But if we're being frank, the Dominican Republic showed Jamaica a clean pair of heels at the end of the day. Marcel Gale, I would really like to hear from him. I want to know what his vision is. Alas, as Dr. Joyful alluded to, and many people have alluded to, the quality of Jamaican coaching is leaving something to be desired. I've watched the recent Jamaican national trials at the National Stadium, and the ability of these coaches to work with individuals to bring out their A game, to bring the very best from the likes of Oblique Seville, the likes of Johan Blake, the likes of Sharika, the likes of Kemba Nelson. Coaches, quality coaches who know how to work with athletes. It can make the
And Richard,
difference. It can make the difference. It's the same application in
Richard,
football. A good coach, a really good coach, can really make a difference. Speak, Prince. Speak.
yeah, you know, I was actually doing a comparison the other day, you know, and I was thinking about it, right? I was saying that, you know, um, we as Jamaica, we are able to push out like world class athletes when it comes on to the track events. Cool. And also in the football, we are not able to manifest that same amount of success. And I was thinking about it, and I was saying that, you know, you see the coaches in Jamaica, they're a bit too biased. Zine, and they are too fond of players. So that is why the football can't manifest in Jamaica. There's too many loyalty to players. Now, in track and field, a man have a run for him spot. You get me I say? A man have a run for him spot. If the decision was made to pick the team like in football, you would have a person like Shelley and Fraser right now. And that is just the truth. I mean, if you look at it, right now, if track and field was like a football team, Omar McLeod would have been going to the World Championship. I mean, look at the last trials. Omar McLeod crashed out and he didn't make it to the Olympic. And even though people are jump up on him and say, "Yo, Omar McLeod, he was the best. He was the best chance to get a gold medal in the hurdles event." And you saw Answer Parchment rise to the occasion and became the Olympic champion. Right now, if you look at the Shelley and Fraser thing in her ear, yeah, they have Veronica Campbell, and Veronica Campbell never qualify. Zine, so what person actually wanted? They wanted Shelley to sit out that year and make Veronica come into her place. Shelley never sit out. She wanted to run. She went there, she run, and she win. And that was the emergence of Shelley. So you see, if you look the decisions that were made, these are the same decisions that are making in football. But you see, because football it's not individual like track, then there's no basis because Shelley run at the trial, she had a basis to say, hey, I went to the trial and I got my spot. I am keeping my spot. Now in football, they don't have those bases. It's based on the coach opinion because it couldn't be good like Messi if the coach in a team mind feel like say you're not team player, him not pick you. And there's nothing they can do about that. Because and that is what has been happening throughout the tournament. The best set of players haven't been the one that is starting. Zine, the best set of players haven't been the one that is starting because we have quality players that are on the bench, right? And not even the best team is being selected. So that is one of the things that pretty much holds down the football in Jamaica because over the years there has been a lot of talented youth that didn't get the opportunity to represent, right? Even though they were better than some of their own companion.
Prince, in your
See?
opinion, what do you see happening in the CONCACAF region with our fellow CONCACAF rivals? Do they not have similar issues in terms of the subjective nature of team selections, and yet we see what we see? How close are we to them, and do they have similar problems and subjective issues in selection?
No, I'm not seeing that issue when it comes on to our Concacaf rivals because we have watched a lot of big games and a number of times the stars fail to show up, and those coaches aren't afraid. They aren't afraid to pull their big stars because no matter how big you are is, if you're not performing, you're just not performing. Zine, having the big brand name doesn't win your matches. Zine, having players out there that is actually pushing, those are the players that's gonna win your matches. Zine, so not because you have a name or you have a reputation or you did this in the past. If you are not performing, you're just not performing. So selection should be strictly based on your performance. It should have never come down to what I did in the past. So because I play one match 1 year ago, yeah, I scored 10 goals. That don't mean say for the next couple of games it means say you have to start. Because if I score 10 match in a one goal, I can't score in a next 5 games. That means say you have to bench because the 10 goal where you scoring at the one match in the past that can't go win you the next 5 games. So performance, so the selection should be strictly based on performance, definitely.
Just get the feeling from watching from London, England. You just get the feeling that the players. I get the feeling they've got the ability. They've got abilities, as you've said, and the coaching has not brought out the full flavor. I wonder what the players make. I mean, this is the under-20s. They're all learning. They're developing at different rates. And this will no doubt have been a very useful experience that they can take on board. And as some of the commenters have been saying, we don't want to throw this away. Those players who have been involved, they need to be nurtured, developed, made to feel welcome
Yeah.
and wanted. But yeah, you get that nagging feeling that the full flavor of the team has not come out. And I wonder what some of these players who have been coached and managed in various teams, how they compare this experience to the experiences that they have had in their respective clubs and academies. Do you think that they are at the age where they're conscious and aware of the quality or a potential gap in the quality of the coaches that they're used to compared to the Jamaican setup, Prince?
Yes, definitely. These guys are big, you know. The youngest player on this team is 16, and at that age, they should have full conscious about the gap between the quality of coaches. See, I always tell persons that the most difficult time you will ever face in your life is between the age of 16, 17, 18, and 19. At those ages, you're gonna have to grow up and you're gonna have to make some big man decisions because whatever you do at those ages, it's gonna change your life forever. So at that age is you would have actually have to know what you want in life. So you'd have to know what career you want. Cool. You would also have to know what are the different subjects or the different path you would have to take to manifest your future. So, at those ages, it's very crucial, man. I mean, like when you are 30, 40, and now gonna make the same hard cutting decision that you have made at 16, 17, 18, and 19. Zine, because, Prince could have never be Prince if him never take certain decisions at that age. Because, Paul, at that age, you have the peer pressure and thing. You have the peer pressure and thing. So that determine if you're gonna become an upstanding citizen of Jamaica or you're gonna be a criminal. That determine if you're gonna be a soldier, doctor, nurse. So it's at those ages that you actually make those decisions. So don't feel like at those ages these are just babies. They have to make some solid decisions in life. See, if you look at teenage pregnancy, like majority of teenage pregnancy is at those age. If you realize, so like there's a lot of thing that goes on at that age. So
I'm just
I
reading
think
the
they know
comments.
exactly what's going on.
Yeah, it's an interesting one. Jersey boy, you all right, sir? Nice one, nice one. Prince, I'm just looking at some of the comments. I don't know if we can get some of the comments up on screen
I
or
can
if we want to
definitely do
read
that.
out.
Sorry, I'm just staying around just to make sure whenever you guys are ready to end the stream, I'm here to end it.
Okay, I'm just looking at the time. 4 hours and 2 in England time. We're going to be wrapping. I'm going to be bidding you farewell shortly. I don't know how long you're going to go on for, but can we make mention of the? I don't know, the JFF. What can we say about the JFF? How will they have seen this tournament? A success? Will they look to build on this, or with the bag of drama that's been going on, is it still a poison chalice and a poisonous type environment?
Well, if you should ask me, I would say that this result, it doesn't matter to JFF. Like, JFF doesn't care. Like, the only thing JFF seems to care about nowadays is how many money they can make. That's the only thing that they seem to care about. How many money they don't have, how many money they can make. They don't seem to care about performance or these tournaments, because if you actually look at the preparation of these tournaments, it was abysmal. I mean, like, players not having water. Like, like you can't tell me, like, you see these things happening around the camps and you're gonna tell me that, like, they really care in what taking place. I feel like, because these things are required by Concacaf, why they just send a team there. That's the kind of feeling that they are giving us as fans. It's a requirement that you send a junior team, so they just send a junior team, like, they don't even care. I mean, if you look at the English players, look at how we had to get the players from the diaspora to Jamaica. Look at the different avenues that we had to go through as fans just to get these players in the island. This wasn't anything by JFF. I mean, the players had to went, not the players, the fans actually had to went out there and raise funds and doing all kind of thing just to get the players in, trying to help the players with passport and stuff. So these guys don't care. So, like, I don't think the result matter to them. These guys doesn't care. They only care about how many money they can make and how many money they can push in their pocket. That's it right there. They don't care of the result.
One step away, one goal away. On the night, not a goal could be scored by Jamaica. It finished Dominican Republic 1, Jamaica 0. Hopes of making the World Under-20 World Cup tournament dashed after a titanic struggle, but the struggle and the nature of the struggle is what people will be looking into. Were the Jamaican team struggling against themselves, railing against the coach and the tactical plan? The preparation was not ideal, far from it, but they came. We hope that they grew into the tournament. The skill, the abilities, definitely there. Prince, I felt underwhelmed on occasion with the Jamaican team. You said that they have the talent. This under-20 team, this particular crop, had the talent. Were you at times surprised by the lack of initiative?
All right.
I
Let me
was
just
surprised.
make it
Chad
clear.
James was one of the shining lights for me. But go ahead. A
All right.
lack of initiative when you say, we know if we play ball,
Let,
We know if come, let me do this something.
let me
Come
just
in.
let me just make it clear. Like, every single team that Jamaica has field this year has a quality to make a World Cup. The only team that I honestly didn't see the quality in to make the World Cup was the under-20 females team. That was the only team, right? So the senior man team had the quality to make it to the World Cup. The senior woman team, they have the quality to make it to the World Cup. The under 17 girls, they had the quality to make it to the World Cup, and also this under-20 team had the quality to make it to the World Cup. Now, what keep on letting us down? Coaches, management. Those things keep on happening over and over. And that's why I tell you that these people in JFF, they are not smart person, because they keep on making the same mistake over and over. Zine, and I can tell you that you saw what happened with the under 20. The under 17 is next on the horizon, and these persons, they are not gonna learn. One of the things that I find that the JFF is very, very absolutely weak on, and this is very detrimental to the success of the program, is their preparation. They don't know how to prepare for tournaments. They don't know how to do it. See, when you look at the other teams in the diaspora, the other teams, they were playing friendlies long before the Jamaican team actually picked their squad. Right? Every tournament we keep on going into tournament not knowing our best starting level, and that is our problem. It can't be that 2 games, 3 games in, we are still trying to figure out our best starting level. When we enter tournament, we should have known the quality of every single player that we have in the squad. It shouldn't be that we are entering tournament and we are, putting out a team, then we are fixing this year, fixing that year, trying to figuring out what is our best starting level. And this is a thing that they are getting wrong. You see, if you fail to plan, then you plan to fail. Your granny never tell you that, Richie? If you fail to plan, then you plan to fail. And trust me, like all these preparation they have been abysmal. I mean, like, look at the female team, right? Do you know that the Mexican team, the US team, like these teams are out there playing friendlies, yo, and the senior women national team haven't have one friendly underneath their skin. So it seems like we are going into that tournament without having a friendly. Meanwhile, the other teams, the ladies would have been sharp. They would have been much sharp, because they know that, even though the ladies are in camp and they are making a preparation, it's completely different when they talk about match fitness and match sharpness. We know that, Richard. We know that it's a complete different thing. You see, so you can do there and you can train all you want. But when you dip on the field, you're going to need a bit of match sharpness there. And that's one I think them we constantly let us down. The preparation towards tournament. We don't know how to prepare properly. And that is causing a big issue.
Overseas coaching, any good? A way forward? Overseas coaching, overseas insight, or
right,
are there any Jamaican coaches that have been overseas? I've got one in mind, but any coaches that have got a holistic approach, or is it coming back to the JFF who don't seem to have too many ticks in their boxes when it comes to doing things right?
All right, so this is it now, Richard. Zine, regarding the overseas coaching, that is one aspect, but it does not give you the final product. It does not give you the final product. What the overseas coaching, having that experienced man down in the dugout that knows how to do properly man management of the players, that definitely help. But it still doesn't give you the final product, because while I could have said that this team has the quality to make it to World Cup, if we had a coach that actually know how to utilize the player properly, yes, that would be enough to make it to the World Cup. But if we want to get the ball rolling, that means we'd have to sort out a lot of things in the pipeline. So yes, getting the overseas coach and the experience is one aspect that could work, but that is not the final solution. There's a lot of things that needs to be done. So I always tell them that, you might get the coach, and the coach might come and he might do good, but that now gonna solve the problem that we currently have, because what we have we need a whole total reform. See, we need a whole system because currently we don't have a system. Currently, all we are doing is that we are trying to fit the what do you call it now? Yeah, we are trying to fit the demand of Concacaf. So Concacaf put them outline, say if you have this, if you have that, and pretty much that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to fit the demand of Concacaf. We don't have a proper system, and we need a proper system in how we do things. We need a proper system in how we select. We need a proper system in how we prepare. We need a proper system in how we play. We need a system. A system. We need a proper system, like definitely. But the
Stand up.
players, I know that there is a lot of quality players in the team, and hopefully they are keeping tabs on some of the players and they can make the transition with those players, because I've seen in the past where they have failed miserable to help players make the transitions. I've seen players play for Jamaica, and after them play for Jamaica, like that's just it. And I mean, like, you have players where play good outside for them club, but yet still them now get the call up for make the transition, because one of those players that I'm always calling for is like a Joey Desert. Joey Desert, he played for the under 20, and despite playing for the under 20, he has never gotten a look in after that. Even when he's doing good in his club, Orlando City, he has never got a look in. So, like, and we have a CDM problem. And to know that we actually had a CDM in the under 20 and he's doing good in his club, but yet still there seems to be no sight on the player. It's like the player is just lost in the system. That is something that we definitely need to look at, right? If we have an under 20 team and we are looking for the future, that means this under 20 team should become a pool of players that we could potentially look for to implement in the main team. Because what the under 20 means is that these players, they should be ahead of their peers. That's what it means, They should be ahead of their peers. So it can't be that 2 years, 3 years down the line, these players just like totally drop off and just last. There has to be a follow-ups. Like, you need to keep a tabs on the players and assist the player wherever they are, because once you wear the national color, you're a national player and you're a national representative. So it's not just you play for the team and it's just done right here. You see me? Sometimes, I don't know, probably somebody from the federation need to call the players and say, yo, Wagwan, you know good? Big up, That's all. For sure an appreciation same way. You see me? Not that the player just come here, play under 20, and then just left the player out there and say, yeah, him used to play for Jamaica and that's it. No, man, you have to keep tabs from the player. How are you doing? Such and such. Talk to the player sometime. I mean, you have to have good relations with the players, because these are your assets. Without the players, you can't run a federation, because we can't go out there, go sit down and look and feels. The players are your asset, and you need to treat the players as such. So you can't have your asset just wildly out there, If a player there our club and him now get a good treatment, you say, yo, here we go on. Son, you're still young. Probably you would want a transfer to such and such club. Even if you have a one link, you call a coach and you just say, yo, Paul, I know say they are QPR, but you can't help out such and such. I mean, like, we are supposed to operate as a federation, and I don't think the federation understand what they are for. I don't think them understand. Even when they talk about the passport issue, I don't think them understand. As a federation, you're the big man. You see me? And you have to make things happen more while for the betterment of the country. So nobody feel like say you're in the federation, but yet still you would want to help out one of your former representative because he's just a player, you're a part of the federation, and that is not your responsibility. No, that's not what the federation does. You want the best for your players because the players are your assets. If you now manage to get the best set of players that play for you, that will further boost your federation, boost your income, and the whole growth of the football in your country. So we need to grow past that this thing where we always say this is not my responsibility. No, this is a national duty, and even if it's not outlined in a job description, it will become your duty. You know, it's national duty. You have to go beyond, you have to go far and beyond your job description sometimes. You know, you go there on camp and a man I go left him underpants at the airport. I'm gonna know probably have to go downtown to make sure say ball have some pack of underpants. You know, just because you want the ball are comfortable and you want some ball roll. That's what it calls, man. You know,
Relationship,
that's how we're supposed to
relationship,
operate. Yeah,
relationship,
relationship, definitely.
relationship. My lord, my lord. Well, Prince, well spoken. Prince, well spoken. Jersey boy, I'm gonna make a move. I know that you've been on stream for and holding the ship afloat and driving things very well for over 4 hours. Thank you very much, Jersey boy, for having the reason boss Tiddly Winks himself
Yeah,
on,
man,
having
definitely.
Prince Debot, and I would like to salute. I would like to salute the Reggae Boys Junior, the under-20s. They have given us a ride.
Mhm.
They have taken us to the quarter-final stage, one step away. How many teams would have liked to have been in this position?
All
There will
right.
be other
So,
teams that will be vanquished. There's only one game. I think Mexico are going to be taking on Guatemala. Costa Rica and Panama have been vanquished. Nicaragua and those teams before. We have done our best, but there's going to be questions that need to be asked, and
mhm,
hopefully Marcel Gale, the JFF, and anyone else involved will be man enough to answer questions and to assure and reassure the players and the fans that they
mhm,
do genuinely have the best interests of Jamaican football at heart. There seems to be real questions as to whether that is indeed the case. So we need to hold them to account, ask the questions. The fans are out there willing Jamaica to do the best they can with this outstanding crop of talent, but we need to meet the challenges and opportunities square on. Viva transparency, viva openness, viva calling a spade, asking and answering the hard questions. And we need to, as you said, Prince,
mhm,
build relationships and respect relationships. That means that if we do respect the players and we want to keep them on board, we need to make sure they do get quality preparation and they get quality leadership and coaching. We want a thorough review of this under 20 campaign. And as we look forward to the Reggae Girls undergoing from July 4th, I believe, their campaign to make their World Cup, we wish them the very best and more power to you. Prince, I know that you are a very vocal and wise head when it comes to dealing with matters. Ryan, you're not here. Full respect to you, Ryan. Thanks for having me on the platform wherever you are. I know that you will be expressing and feeling disappointed, but I'm sure you're also full of pride for the players and their attempts to give us some excitement, give us some pleasure, and of course, they wanted to get there themselves. Of course, they wanted to do it
mhm.
for their family and friends. Unfortunately, the Dominican Republic on this occasion bested us. We say congratulations to them. Thoroughly deserved it. They're now going to the semi-finals. They will attempt to reach the final, where a place in Paris also awaits. Prince, full respect. Always a pleasure linking with you.
Yeah.
Keep the lines open, sir. I'm blessed.
You know,
Jersey boy,
bef-
full respect, sir.
Richard, before you go, we just
Yes, sir.
want to end the show with a big up our fans them, because you know, say without the fans and the viewers, this would have never been possible. You see me? So me could just big up Skilly Ben Defender, big up Dr. Joyful, The True Culture, Eastman, Bailey Smith, Mr. Special Edition, always there with me, big up same way, bro. Ashoy Gibbs, Susan the consultant, Gregory Richard, big up yourself. I don't know if this are the same baller Malik Oil, but you know, big up yourself, same way. If I baller, I don't know, because I have a heap of burner account to go around. Isaac Phipps, AJ, Up and Running, Exington Entertainment,
Delroy
Allen,
Allen, Donovan
Mario
Mullins.
Hustle. Yeah, big up the whole of you see me? And enough
Very,
respect
very
and
important.
thanks for
Yeah, man.
being with you, being
I saw
with us today, you know?
Yeah, man. I saw a question about the Olympics. This particular game was not determining if you get your berth in the Olympic Games. As far as I understand it, only the 2 finalists will be able to enjoy a place at the Paris Olympics. So the finalists, 2 finalists after the semifinals will get a berth also in the Paris Olympics as well as the World Cup. So I hope that answers your question. Full respect to the viewers, subscribers out there. Look out for Rich Post Sports shorts and longer versions going on. Prince, thanks for your support for the very best in sporting entertainment. And Jersey Boy, again, thank you for being the soldier and providing effective quality
Big up
commentary.
Jersey Boy.
Yeah,
No
man.
worries.
And respects and our regards to Ryan.
We'll be back
and
with
Crystal. And Crystal, who was here with us.
For Crystal, yeah.
We forgot
Talawa
to big up
TV.
Crystal as
Talawa
well.
TV. Yeah, man. I know she's
We'll
very busy.
We'll be back with the club football soon. But obviously we've got to review the Jamaica stuff first. But season's approaching soon. And yeah, obviously preparation for the World Cup soon. So that's going to be fun to do on this channel. We're going to cover every single game of the 2022 Qatar World Cup. So it's going to be fun. Hopefully my country can win.
Hopefully, who's that?
France. I'm half French. And my main national team is France.
Yeah.
And yeah.
I had to.
When I got into football,
Colombia,
my first national team I watched was France. So that's how I got into football.
Colombia never reached us, you know.
Ecuador, half Colombian, you know.
Ecuador
but
take
I'm
care
just
of
saying, you know.
All right, well,
so half something. Richard and half nothing.
Oh, listen, I'm
3/4 Jamaican and and the rest are British.
No, sir. Hold on. Let me mark your cards. Let me mark your cards. Rich Post Sports, get me now. Rich Post Sports, look out for incoming. This is a Seleção, Brazil, Casimiro, Fred, Neymar Jr., Marquinhos.
I think
Thiago
Brazil
Silva
will
country.
be in the final. They will be in the final. I can see.
Oh, yeah, I mean, listen.
Yeah.
Rafinha,
you know, one of the
Anthony.
one of the things that I saw
Viva
with
Brazil.
What I saw with Brazil that they did well is that, you know, Brazil, they were able to start anyone, but yet still maintain that level of quality. I saw that throughout their World Cup qualifiers. So they actually picked teams without their main star, and they played like they weren't missing. And
as
that
JT says, they didn't miss a beat. They didn't miss a beat.
And they've got two potentially the best goalkeepers in the world.
Alisson and Edison, absolutely. The list goes on and on. It's going to be a hot World Cup, literally and metaphorically speaking. It's going to be intriguing. Up for grabs. France, they need to have redemption after that European Championship. So much quality.
I still can't believe we're 3-1 up and we buckled against Switzerland. That was just embarrassing.
Shocker.
And I was like, come on, England. And then we went too defensive against Italy. I was like, you've got Grealish, you've got Mount, you've got all these, and you're going this defensive. And we played very well. We went to penalties. I don't know why Saka had to take a penalty. I think it was just too much pressure for a young kid his age. I think if Grealish took a penalty, we might be going England might be European champions.
Jersey boy,
check if Southgate have Jamaican in his blood. He
is literally the British type of winner. No, Joe.
Yeah, so that's what I was saying. That we
He's
should
got
take
his
a bit of
guys'
Dominican
favourites.
in
He
his
loves
blood
Mason
because-
Mount. He's got his favourites. He's got his favourites. He's literally
Maguire,
a couple
like-
the British double Whitmore.
I don't know how Maguire met that team, but
He's
Luckily,
good in the
yeah.
back three. He's good in the back three, but it depends who's in the back three. You saw against Hungary, he was playing with other centre backs, and he looked lost.
Viva, what's his name? Trippier. Trippier. Trippier always gets the shout. No one knew why he was picking Trippier, but Trippier was his man. And listen, England made the European Championship finals at home, yes. A good draw, yes. But they made the final, made the semi-finals of the World Cup in 2018 in Russia. They're on to a good thing. Had a poor Nations Cup. But you know what? That's another topic. You know, when it comes to football, we can chew the fat for hours and hours and hours. But look here.
controversy.
Yeah, man. But I really hope that Jamaica. I remember Cataract saying, Cataract said, you know, he would like for one thing, and one thing only would make him happy before he bids goodbye. And all he asks is to see Jamaica, sweet Jamaica, his Jamaica, our Jamaica, reach a World Cup. Dare I say win it? But to reach, I think so much joy would be spread across the nation. I don't know how close we are compared to 1998, but say
I
again.
think 2026 will happen.
Where is it?
I was asking if Women World Cup count. It's still a World Cup, you know.
Well, absolutely. I'm talking about the Reggae Boyz. Yes.
But
yes.
2026,
I think can happen
2026
2026. I
is
think can
not
happen.
realistic. It's not
Wow.
realistic.
I think it's realistic, but I
Wow.
can actually see it.
Really?
I can actually see it happen.
Jersey Boy,
I
do you
mean,
agree with what Prince just said? Not realistic?
No,
Really?
think about it.
Interesting.
Richard, think about it.
Go ahead, sir.
If we aren't available to sort out ourselves, if we don't sort out ourselves, this is gonna be the same thing happening over and over again.
You'd be correct. You would be
it's
correct.
like we're in a
Yes.
loop.
Yes.
We need to sort out ourselves. If we fail to sort out ourselves,
A
we are
loop?
gonna be continuing in the same loop. We are in a loop. This keep
Loop?
on happening over and over again.
Groundhog Day.
I mean, like
Yes.
the last time in 2018, they was saying that, yeah, man, 2022 realistic. And before 2018, at the end of 2014, they must say, yeah, 2018 realistic. So the same loop over and over again. So if we don't sort out ourselves, we're not going to come out of the loop.
110% agree with you. You've got your eyes open. You're not taking things for granted. And I tell you what, I pray that the JFF and all those associated with the game do not take it for granted. Effective relationships, effective delegation, transparency, coming together and reasoning this thing out and finding the best way forward is going to be absolutely vital. It's not going to be easy, though. It's not going to be easy, but anything that's worth pursuing, when has that ever been easy? Gentlemen, peace. I'm going to get some rest and digest this show.
I've got to get ready for mock exam tomorrow. So,
all the best, Mr. Musician. Peace and love, viewers and subscribers.
Congrats.
Full respect. Peace.
thank
Peace.
you. Really appreciate everyone for coming on. We'll be back soon. And as always, peace of Sky, leave a like. And we'll see you next time.